Yo, yo. I just about fucking closed the studio and then trying to. I was trying to put a comment in, but I hit the wrong fucking button. Yeah, give us 2 secs. Hold on. Alright, go. I'm just sitting down. I'm just fucking around with, like, working stuff out with. So, yeah, I'm just chilling. Just mapping out things for work. So, I think I've changed that little thing.
I'm in. Hello.
Yeah, what's cracking?
Oh, all right. Yes, good. I think you started pretty soon after the kids have just gone, or just before the kids went. So timing.
Yes, I can hardly hear your microphone for some reason.
But I just knew it. I just knew it was going to do this. I don't know why, but I've unplugged it. Has that made a difference?
Not
No.
really.
I'll have to go out and come back in again, I think. Right, give me a
Yeah,
sec.
okay. Like you can just hear it, but it's like real faint.
I just knew it was going to do that thing. I don't know why I knew, but I just knew. Right, I will be back. I'll turn my phone off and on again and come back.
Alright. I'll change that setting too there for a sec. So just bounce around. What you're good. Alright, let's take two.
All right, testing.
Well, I can't tell.
Fucking hell, I have
Nah,
no idea.
it's the same.
I have no idea what it is. I don't know.
That's
Oh,
alright.
okay. Well, I'll don't know. Maybe one on the computer.
I'll just have to try to listen out. It's like I can't hear you when a car goes past.
Fucking hell. I don't even know what's wrong with it. It's turned off and on again.
I think it's a StreamYard thing. A lot of people's mics have seemed to be real low when you listen to them on stream.
True. Let me try again. I'm going to see if there's any tabs open that might be conflicting with it or something like that, and I'll come back. All right. See.
Alright.
The only
Third
thing I
time
can
the
think it
charm.
is. It's the only thing I think it is.
I got no idea.
Yeah, it's mad.
This fucking crazy. And I pay for this StreamYards. Fucking imagine that. Paying for this sort of bullshit. My fucking guest mics can't work properly. Lift your game, StreamYards. Hello.
Hello? Is that any better?
Oh, 10 times better. Not.
Sweet.
No, it's not a diff.
What? Like, what the fuck? Like, there's nothing. Fucking. I've turned it off and on. I've closed all the tabs. It's got loads of space in it. It's
That
fucking
was
weird.
my fucking speaker.
It was fine yesterday, though.
Try. Keep talking. Is that better?
I don't know. I mean,
There we go.
oh right, okay. Was it on your end? Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
I think it was. I had Bluetooth turned on, and I think
Yes.
somehow StreamYards doesn't like Bluetooth no more. Like I
Mhm.
used to be able to play music in the background, but now as
Mm.
soon as you turn Bluetooth on, it fucking like StreamYards turns it off.
It's too much for it. Yeah, too many things going on. Maybe.
Or maybe they're trying to get around copyright, so you can't just. They don't
Maybe.
want you to do audio.
Or maybe they're just trying to. Oh no, you've got the premium, haven't you? I've taken it off. I was like, I wasn't using it anymore, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not paying for it anymore.
Yeah,
So I thought it might be something to do with that. Maybe trying to get people to pay. I don't know.
nah, it's probably been fine all those times you joined. It's just I had the fucking Bluetooth on.
Maybe could have been. Sometimes I think it was issues with my phone as well. But yeah, I couldn't work out on my side because I was like, there's no reason for it. So yeah, that was
That's when it's frustrating, eh? When you're like, what the
yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, like how? What sort of gremlin have I got? What sort of curses Ricardo Cody put on me with these fucking chicken bones?
Fuck, like Albo where he was whinging at Dean for about a week. You fucked my StreamYard fucking settings, cunt. I can't. He kept logging into the stream and be like, you fucked my fucking settings. I have to use the fucking headset.
It's a fucker though. But it's the
I
it's the
think it was
same
a
like when
StreamYard.
people make their bloody things age restricted and I'm screwed and I'm like, oh, I can't watch it.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking.
I
I don't
need
know
some.
why they do that. Fucking idiots.
Hmm.
But so it's been cracking. I've
Uh,
missed a whole week full of shit, I think, eh?
oh God, they've just fucking had a pound put in him. Q is on some mad shit. He's on some mad fucking operations, mate. It's mad. Levels of operations from him right now. At the same time, trying to fucking his big story, his big thing he's pushing. It's just a bit of fun. She just can't take it. She can't
Can't
do
take a
with these
joke.
trolls. She
Just
can't do
there.
with a bit of trolling. Do you know what I mean? Because it's all new people. They're just like, oh, this psycho woman who's just turned up. She isn't a troll. She doesn't. She's not come. She's not from around here. She doesn't know anything. So it's not
She
like I'm
can't
putting any.
handle that.
Yeah, I don't know
Just
what's
there.
going on. I've been experiencing a bit of trolling for the first time in my life and crying about it, you see, apparently. That's what he's trying to put across. Drip feed,
Yeah.
and it's coming at it from all angles as well.
Caught
Good
about
luck,
half
because you've got
hour.
Captain N on your fucking entourage. So let's see how that pans out. For a
I
start.
caught about half hour with that other stream that I did, and that's where I was sitting there on a break, and I'm like, fucking hope some cunt turns up. Fuck.
Oh, mate, I
And then
missed
luckily,
by like 5 minutes.
and then yeah, like Dean turned up about 2 minutes before I was finished.
Yeah, Dean did a stream afterwards. It was you were going to turn up, but you
No, I was only on
I was
it. I
like,
was just literally
waiting
just
for him to
walking
find.
past and
Yeah. No, it was good. It was a good one. That it was really funny. He just kept putting songs on, and it was just a really funny selection of songs. It was a great little radio show for the morning. I just woke up having a cup of tea and a bit of chat, listening to some really fucking cool old songs, and he put the whole soundtrack of the Wizard of Oz on.
you'll have
It
to
was
link me back to his channel because for some reason, I can't. My searching, I scroll for fucking hours and I don't see these channels no
I
more.
said I was going to link you, and I never fucking did. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot.
It's like I've cleared my fucking search history or some shit.
I'll put it
And
on.
because I wasn't
I
originally
did.
subbed,
I
like,
did. It's on my community post actually. That one.
alright, cool.
It is. I don't know if I've labelled it. I don't think I have. But I can't look right now. But it's a couple of days ago, and it's the live. It's when you did your live that day, and I was
Right,
like, "Oh, it's
alright.
so strange. I'm putting up the live of Deans and not Red Bulls." Ooh.
It's all good. That's fine.
It was very good. So, I mean, I'm interested to see their little story they're going to put about of how they're going to explain it and excuse it, because I've been looking through a few things, bits and bobs last night, and just
Well,
looking
that's
through.
why I named that fucking stream like come and fucking pick on the boys, Ricky. Like, you're missing out on some S tier drama, bro. Like, if
Yeah,
you're
if
enjoying,
you're all about the trolling,
if
then
he's
what's this?
enjoying what he's doing to you, like, come and play with the boys, man. Like,
Yeah. Did
we've
you hear
got
him
you
on that
accommodated,
stream?
pal. Like,
It's like, I don't think I'll go round to Red Bulls anymore.
no, I don't think he will come back very many more. Like,
It's not. He got what he wanted. The thing is, like, everyone's like, "Oh, why did you do that? Why are you letting Volp especially? Oh, you're letting Ricky play all over you. You know he doesn't tell a word of truth." And it's like, yes, guys, yes, I know
you see,
all of these
for
things.
some reason, like he had started to unblock me, so I was actually unblocked on both of his channels.
Yeah.
Like up until he was on stream the other night, and then the next morning he banned. I went to leave a comment the next day,
Oh,
banned,
really?
blocked.
It might not be him though, because he was just letting those guys just run riot.
Well,
And
he would unknow, like he can fucking unblock
every
it because
single one of them had a fucking wrench. Do you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. So, we know who it is anyway. It's that little pussy, Curia, who's like, oh, it's just a bit
yeah,
of
I'll
fun. Well, if it's
fucking
just a bit of fun, why can't Ricardo talk about evil then? If it's just a bit of fun, they just want to cause a bit of mayhem. Well, then cause a bit of fucking mayhem then instead of just coming round me. And this fucking AI channel, I haven't even bothered watching it, but it's like, can they not see that that's what that is? It's just them trying to rewrite the whole thing and being like, well, this is what it was all about all along. It's just a bit of fun. It's just a bit of fun.
mm.
She just can't handle it. Look at this. It's light-hearted. I'm
Yeah, but
assuming it
that's
won't
what
be
I mean.
particularly
That's
heavy.
like, okay, so that's cool, but how come he doesn't seem to take offense when anyone else says some shit, but as soon as like you kind of say something, it's like it's on for a week. And it's like, dude, like, are you not hearing like everyone else in the chat
Yeah.
is like pounding the fuck out of you? Like,
No one else is
what the
saying.
fuck? Like,
No one else counts or anything. But he thinks that.
but they
Well,
just hear like the one message. It's like, I think it is more of just a stooge. Like,
if I'm to say anything, he'll just he'll just literally say, "Oh, kiss bye bye to your channel, CPE," and you're like, "Okay, mate, that's funny. That's
oh yeah,
jokes, isn't it? Oh,
mm,
what trolling!"
nah,
And I'm just like, he's done the same fucking routine because it's like by taking my name and doing all that shit, he's doing the same shit as he did to Tommy Tallarico. So it's like you're having to do your full Tommy Tallarico scheme on a fucking single mother who's just not even fucking doing anything anymore.
yeah,
How
nah. It's getting a bit much. Like,
is that a bit of fun? And I can't even just go over and
it,
try to follow up on
that's
a.
what I mean. When in the exact same stream where they're saying where it's happened, it's like there's two guys saying the same shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's not non-mentioned, but it's like it's just one person. It's like, hang on, like there's a crew of people that'll jump on panel with Ricky. You know what I mean? Like it's
It's
yeah,
fucking.
it's pretty weak shit. Like
It's really weak, and they're just trying to manipulate the environment so they can carry on doing it. And you're just sort of like, why do you need to carry on doing this if it was all together? Even like the second Ricardo like made it for whatever reason, whether it was a scheme or otherwise, but he was putting it across that it was a bit more like a to and fro and a bit more like trolling, and we can sort it out and move on. I was like, okay, let's see where this goes then, and look at where
it
it goes.
didn't. That didn't even like it didn't even last. Like he just has a sleep and he's a new person.
Well, I told you I went over to fucking first thing I did is like I saw he was on, and I was like, oh, I'll go and collar him and see what he says, get a time and a date out of him. And literally, as I go into it, I hear. And I'm telling you, it's been months, absolutely months, and over. It's definitely the last time I spoke to one of them at Bell Ends was in 2024. Definitely, like we're talking a long fucking time. I go over, they do their fucking explosion of, and it's like you can see that the key element is trying to shut my voice down. That ain't
Yeah.
trolling. That ain't milking nothing. That's just bullshit. That's just
No,
scared.
that's just fucking hammering a fucking woman.
Yeah, that's just scared bullshit.
It
And
is. It's just like it's
even then, I
complete
can
like
cope with it because I can laugh about it, but.
it's like they'll joke about it with the boys, but they'll only pick on the girl. Like it's
It's so
like
sad. Grown men like this. I mean, it's sad, but it's fucking hilarious as well to see.
Oh, no.
Such fucking
I sound like a
grump.
social, like I'm outraged at the moment, but I just find it fun, but I completely find it slack. Like
Yeah, I mean,
it's
it's so many.
funny,
There's so many
like
angles to it, isn't there? You just like, oh god, it's the tragic comedy.
it's funny that he just doesn't really want to fucking go full on, but he's still full on. Like,
Yeah, well, in the passive. That's
you
what I
know,
mean.
like that's the sort of stuff that's got like people real targeted when it's like they give it, they don't take it, they fucking,
And it's
you know,
how he his
there's
whole game.
brands to it. This time, oh, it's got to be done at this time, and it's like, I can.
No, I'm up for it though. I'm like, okay then, because the thing is, like, he doesn't realize it's like I understand behavior management. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, okay, for everything that you're going to put up, I'm going to just be like, okay then, to see where it goes. I want to see that's my trolley. I want to see how far you take it because you're wanting me to come up against some resistance from me, so you can go, oh, CPU's crying, and it's like, no, mate, I'll just go with it. You need it to be on a Saturday night. Okay, we'll do it on Saturday night. What time do you want to do it? We'll do it on your say so. Do you know what I mean? Let's go. And like the same with like once I went on holiday with someone and he was like that. He was a full on. Turns out he had some of that narc tendencies. It definitely. He used to like swap the. He was my old housemate, one of them, not the one that my most recent one, but a long time ago. And
Yeah.
he used to do things like swap the salt and the sugar. He put the salt in the sugar bowl. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
And oh,
yeah.
sorry, I didn't realise. Yeah,
Oh,
just
fucking
random
idiot.
shit like that. Do you know what I mean? And not just as a joke and be like, "Ha, I got you," which would be something. But no, it
No,
would just be
it's
like, "Oh
playing
yeah."
games.
Yeah, and I remember waking up once. I'd been asleep on the sofa. I woke up and he was just stood there staring at me. He was a
Yeah,
gay
that's
guy, so he
fucking.
wasn't like obsessed. But he wasn't like a fucking DT thing or anything. But it was like there was something weird going on.
Yeah, no, that's not right.
Yeah, and I was just like, let's get. I needed to get out of there. As soon as I woke up and I saw him staring at me like he was, I was like, I need to get out of here. But we went on holiday. I went on holiday with him, with my sister. We went for a weekend to Amsterdam, and the guy was similar to the Curia thing when I saw him trying to do that bad trip on Evil, but a little bit less over the top. And he was just sort of like constantly like, "Oh, we need to do this. Oh, we need to do that. Oh, I've got a headache. Oh, just constantly trying to sort of do the Ricky. Do you know what I mean? Just constant
That's weird.
interference, just constantly just following me and my sister around and just trying to like fuck our time up by just. He didn't have a headache. Do you know what I mean? It was all bullshit. So I was
Yeah,
just like
just
the
had a
whole
dickhead.
time. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go back to the apartment. That's absolutely fine, John. Let's do it. Like, I've got some paracetamols back at the apartment. Let's go back. And me and my sister just let go of everything, and we were just like, let's go with the flow and just go with this guy and just fucking see where he goes and see how far we can take it with him. Do you know what I mean? Because it just got to a point where if you fought against it in any way, it was just giving him what he wanted. He wanted that interference. He wanted you to get pissed off and be like, "Oh, can't we just chill out, John? Fucking hell, we've just took some fucking mushrooms, man. What's your fucking beef? We're in a
Yeah,
nice
but
place.
see
Your
that's
beef."
also to the like that's very similar to the fucking game that kind of Nuben is flipping around where if you actually like once you've kind of taken the bait and you've made contact or been communication somehow, he then like how I'm gonna fuck it up, so I want to word it right. So he's like got the saddest in him where he wants you to hate and he gets off on that, but
Yeah,
there's also the flip side of that where it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to feed his fucking sexual fantasy by yelling at him because he gets off on that. I'm going to be nice.
yeah,
But then you've fallen into the trap of now you've being nice to him when really you should have just fucking walked off.
yes.
You know what I mean? But because you've made that communication and there's contact, it's like now your choice is to either come at me bad and I'm going to fucking sit here and stroke it deluxe and you come at me. The rougher you come at me, the better I like it. Or you be
Mm,
nice, and I'm gonna like that anyway because now we're friends. I'll fucking lure it
yeah.
in another way.
His way of winning is just becoming the lowest common denominator, the very, very lowest common
Yeah.
denominator for everybody.
When really the third choice should be taken, where it's like, no, 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 fuck off. Like either
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
you
fuck off
burning
at
or
this point.
you walk off. It's like you don't take those two options as a third.
Yeah, when it comes to him. But I think well, you have to get to that point. You have to see it, don't you? Obviously, that's what I said when he turned up at yours. I think it was. I don't even know where it was, and I was just like, I know everything there is to know about him at this point. I know, you know what I mean? It's at that point, it's like, okay, we've done the nasty, we've done the nice, we've seen what he's like, and he's
Yeah, and that's
blurred
it.
his
Yeah,
entire fucking life out on it to anyone who'll listen. So there's no conquest, there's no quest there, there's no
no.
nothing.
And then
We've got everything.
you cut to a week later, and I agreed with you. Like I just give him I took that bait that time. Like I knew he was stooging, but
That's it. You know
then
he's doing exactly. You know it's
exactly a
happening,
week
don't you?
later,
Like
like
what you're gonna do?
you look and he's then on panel with Ricky. No mic lag, no fucking none of this. And it's like that's what I've said the whole time. It's like look where he fucks up, and then look at where he acts normal. And there's really only been one place. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, they just know
fucking
that I've
whack
got
'em.
all the shit to, got to get them banged to rights, and it's just a case of doing it at the right timing and when there's the right eyes look at it, because that's the only thing that fucking scares Curia, because he is actually fucking scared, and that's the thing. It's like that's the beauty of seeing him doing this shit and just leaving him to fucking do it, and like
Yeah.
Walter saying, "Oh, you need to attack, fight." Yeah, these two fight.
I,
The food
I
they
fully
like.
want to do I do want to do like a full clip stream,
Yes, let's
like
do
where
it.
you and me like just rip them apart.
Well,
But
tonight that I'm going to get some clips up. I was looking last
I was
night
just
at
gonna
Cuba.
say before I lose track of thinking, like if you kind of aim at it, sort of Cuya and like a couple of other dingleberries, I'm pretty sure it would be fucking epic to watch you and Dean and probably Albo
Yeah,
ripping some of that because they've also
playing some
got the
clips.
memories.
Yeah, yeah,
Like they
yeah,
can
and also
remember a
two
couple of
different
years back
sides.
and like
Yeah.
Lewis is pretty good on the vocals, but he may not be able to sort of go, well, hang on, this happened
I
fucking
don't
too.
know. Lewis has got some absolute pearlers. No, I think Lewis would
Yeah,
be like,
he's been there. He's been there. But yeah, I agree. Like,
mm,
but only because those ones have sort of like Albo knows everyone's backstory, so he can like match it or
he's
call it
really
bullshit
good.
or like, and especially when you're listening to the clip, he would be pretty good to remember
Yeah.
him.
Oh yeah.
He's as good as
He's
me.
got a memory like fucking Rain Man when it comes to the stuff that he's into. I swear to God, I'm
He does
shocked
when
at
it's
some of
like
the
some
memories.
fuckhead. Well, he does when it's some fuckhead talking about him on the net.
Some of the memories he's unlocked for me have just been insane. I'm like, fucking hell, that did happen. Oh my God. And the connections, he made a right connection in my brain, a couple in the last couple of days. And it was just like, fuck.
Yeah,
Really like mind blowing, absolutely mind blowing.
yeah.
So
So that's what I meant.
everything's
Like, and
fallen
that's why I'm
together.
glad it like everyone came around because it's like
Yeah, yeah.
the
It's like a
WWE side of them is like you can. It's either your cup of tea or it's not. But then the
they're real
few like
people.
that once a month when you get past that with one or two of them and like it's
Once a
actually
month.
not a bad 15 minutes, half hour.
No,
You know,
no,
what
it's
I mean? Like
great.
they're pretty. It's not bad. Like I like them. Right.
I was talking about it last night, and I was like, how different it is, just in their Twitch, because I was always like, not in the private and stuff, but it's not
Well,
because there's
I'm
no
not in
people.
none of that stuff.
But the difference is like insane. Like you can just go on there and have a chat with someone, and that's how you'd expect it always to be. But over there in fucking the Discord with them guys back in the day, it was just like Wisp, you know what I mean? Dancing everywhere, fucking eggshells this way, eggshells that way. Which way are you gonna,
Yeah.
who are you gonna go and try and pull to get some fucking favor
Like,
this time?
or they're like asking people, who do we like this week? Who can we talk to? Like, It's like, fucking do what you want, can't it's the internet.
Well, that's just Ron. That I think there's only Ron that does that.
Yeah,
It's like
but
daft.
they say, well, the example, like Ben's lost
Mm.
Benatate only just like what, a month ago. That was like half of our stream was like, who do I talk, who do I like, and it's like
I
everyone,
thought
like,
he was doing
or
some sort of
fucking
meta commentary on that, though. I thought it was kind of cool, like you know what I mean, like he was just hat on it,
didn't.
just being like,
And I
"Yep,
can see
let's."
that. It's like, well, I don't want to upset you guys by going and talking to them if it's going to give you the shits. Fucking that seems kind of cool too. Like
Well, I
maybe
was
someone
thinking
will
I
do a
did.
bit
I
of that.
backed off
But
on those guys. I was like, it's obviously hurting you. I'm fucking off for a bit anyway, and they just he is a red rag to have a fucking make an extra channel to do it to carry on doing it. Like, and they're like, oh yeah, we're just because she's here all the time, and we're just gonna book her and all this, and you're just like, yeah, but you're making up a fake channel to do it with. It's obvious to anybody with eyes that I'm not even fucking here, apart from a couple of days a week. I'm squeezing this thing in on later today, for Ricardo. But I wouldn't normally be doing a weekend one. I might try and do a weekend one, but I've been trying to get a game running that I want to play.
this is like literally my fucking Friday night.
Yeah, well, it's Saturday morning for me.
Got
How's the
tomorrow
job
off and
going?
fucking awesome.
Yes, excellent. I knew it would be.
Yeah, it's a little bit of it's a bit more of a drive, but
Mm.
that's actually been shorter than I thought, so that was cool.
Mm. What is it?
And I got a fucking day one upgrade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it fucking blew me away.
Did they take pity on you because you couldn't breathe? So they gave you an upgrade?
Fucking maybe they're like, are you the cunt we hear smoking cones on the
They were like, oh, fuck, right, this guy's got a couple of years good work in him. We best fucking ramp it up with some sweetness. Get enough work out of it before he fucking pops his clog.
Nah,
The guy's got asbestosis or something. Fucking hell.
nah, because they'd off, like, when they sent the offer, it was like, oh, we offer you this position. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, do you agree? And then we'll send the contracts. So I'm like, yeah, I agree. Cool. And he's like, all right, I'll send a contract in the next week. And then because it's still a fucking like construction site,
Oh, wow.
you have to kind of
Right
get
at the
clear.
beginning.
Yeah, it's pretty early shit.
Cool.
But like he was trying to get it into the city. He's like, right, here's the contract and sign it, flip it back over. Like, we got to get you in on Monday. And I'm like, yeah, cool. And then when I fucking turned up, it was like the contract was pretty kick. I'm like, yeah, fucking sick, beautiful. And then like they're like, oh, we just need you to like first day is like showing you all around and shit, and then oh, we just I'll come back down in about 10 minutes. I just got to get you to sign another contract. Like I sent you the wrong one. And it's like, oh yeah, cool. He's like, yeah, I'll come down. I'll just go print it out. Just go fucking play around, and I'll see you. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm thinking, oh fuck. And
Yeah.
then yeah, like fuck, like, but no, it was a full upgrade.
Wow.
Like, yeah, complete
You just
level
needed to
upgrade.
check that you were the right sort of person, maybe. Yeah, before.
Oh, I don't know. I think maybe they just had like, well, I'd sent the rest of all my resume and certificates, and then I
Yeah.
don't know, fucking
I think something. Yeah, I don't think. I think it seems a coincidence that you just needed the next contract. It seems like a good idea at some level, doesn't it? You just check that the person's all right, and if they're really good, you just
well,
think, right,
I don't
okay.
know. Like, they may not want me to go back as well. Like,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they think,
yeah, it's
right,
like
this
fucking
got
grab
like
this cunt.
shit
Like,
to bring to the table, actual shit. They're not just bullshitting, and they're not a piece of shit. Like when you actually talk, you can get the measure of someone's personality, can't you? A bit. Can you work with them in a team, short term at least?
yeah.
Like,
Well,
fuck,
yeah,
I will
some
do
people.
this one. Get the keeper contract out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I was stoked. It was like a complete level upgrade, like thousands and thousands on top. I was fucking cheering.
Excellent, mate. That's a good first day, isn't it?
Mm, mm.
You know, nice
Fucking
work.
spun my fucking head around,
Yes. Well done, mate.
and then like same week. Well, I ended up just went and got all my fucking forklift tickets upgraded up to this level 2 fucking thing with gas fitting and it's all sorts of crazy shit.
That's fitting.
Confined,
That's the right skill to be able to fucking have.
well, gas testing,
Okay, testing. That's
confined spaces, and like working at heights.
sweet.
But yeah, so I just passed all like it made it a long. I had a night where I'd worked all the day and then had to go get these assessments done. Like it was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon till 9. Yeah, and I'd been at work since
That's a
6.
long one, yeah. But I suppose you're
Yeah,
used to those long hours anyway.
yeah, but with a shorter drive, like a lot of that was fucking driving. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
but
Well, 9 o'clock, at least you missed the rush hour.
well, that's the other fucking good thing about this. It's like it's not stupid o'clock day shift, and it's like not stupid o'clock night shift.
That's the worst part about it, isn't it? It's just that everyone has to do this mass migration at all exactly the same time. It's so bullshit.
Yeah, like say at the
Yeah.
other joint, like their version of day shift was like 5:30,
Mm.
5:30, 6, 6:30, and then you were fucking late. But and then like night, well, it was 24/7, so there was really night shift would just go till day shift come in, or give or take till like maybe you might peel out of there at 4:30, 4 o'clock, and they're coming in at 5 or 6. So maybe a little gap, but yeah, no, this one's like fucking heaps better, better
Yeah.
time.
And then what's a bit of driving when it's on the clear roads as well? It makes a big difference, massive, such a
Mm,
difference. There's no words to describe how much difference that makes.
yeah. Well, it is. It's on the highway too, so it's not like fucking
Mm.
an extra drive down stupid or turning every 2 seconds. It's just
Yeah. Stop
an
here.
extra 20 minutes on the highway.
I say you already pointed in that direction anyway. Fuck it. It's all right. Listen to the end of your podcast, innit?
Well, yeah, like I suppose once I get fucking routines and shit, probably do like a daily commute. Fucking
Oh, that'd be a good one, yeah.
yeah, just click it like how I used to fucking rage coming out of the other one on the day shift.
Yeah, just like morning news with Red Bull. Mm.
I'm cruising to work.
It'd be like 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me or something like that. Or the day before or something stupid.
But yeah, and it's also like, and yeah, no more night. I only do day now, so that's
Mm.
fucking sick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's how it's sounding. Like I haven't really asked, so we'll see what happens. But
Yeah, that's it. Especially if it's right at the beginning, it might be full of, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
yeah,
Oh
well,
no,
yeah,
cool man.
still early days though. Like so much to fucking do. It's crazy.
You know when you're meant to do it though. Like I was saying before, you just know with some jobs. It doesn't always work out. Like for a forever job or whatever. But sometimes with some jobs, well, with most jobs for me, you just know you're supposed to be at least having a go at that one for a bit,
Yeah.
for your own self, for your own, like an itch in you that you need to scratch, and for some reason it made you
Well,
go for
like I'm saying, like it was well, it is the only time like I've really kind of leapfrogged like and used like
Yeah, but you put
the
some
last
years in at the other
employment and
place.
be like, hey, look where I've just come from. Like,
So if you
do
were
you want
working
me
at
able?
Amazon before and you're working at a similar place now, where is it that you're working? I wonder, is it AliExpress?
No, I went to Timu.
Oh, Timu. Oh God, you better
Be
get
like,
that.
do you want
Now.
fucking Amazon's fucking head fucking logistics cunt? I'll get you all through this country. I've got logistics here, there.
That's it. All it takes is a couple of fucking used
What are you gonna
soil.
throw on the table, Timu?
They
And
just
then that's how I
pay
got
you in dirt,
like.
pay you in containers full of dirt that they've got from around the corner.
Yeah, I'll show you where to get the best dirt.
That's right. Oh right. Well, you should check that Gene Scream out, the music one, because there is some talk of you in the comments because I'm talking about you with Volt. Um,
I've
and
told Vega what I've done, what I do.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I don't really care.
no, Volt was saying, I can't remember what he was talking. He was talking about. He proper came on hot. He came on hot. He was like pissed off about something. He was arsey about something, and he started about you. And then I was like, why don't you go on and talk to him about it?
Yeah,
And he was
I'd
just
love
like,
to talk to him about it.
and he was saying something else and accusing you of something. And I was like, well, in that case, you need to go and challenge him, then, Volp. You need to go
Yeah,
and tell
bring
him
the
something.
receipts. Come and catch me out.
That's right. Oh, I think that's why
Yeah.
it started because he kept saying stuff about you, and I was like, how am I ever going to clear your name with Red Bull if you keep saying such rude things about him, Volp? Like, and that's
Wouldn't Volk come off as quite the boogeyman if he fucked up Red Bull? Go and prove him wrong.
yeah, that's it. I was like, come on then. But he said he's still got pneumonia for now, so
Fair. Yeah, he's just got it in the file.
he's just warming it up for when he's ready. I reckon then he'll come on eventually. He said he'll do it now, so I don't think Volp is many things, but he's not someone who doesn't do what he says.
Yeah. Well, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
But,
maybe we got a little bit closer to that little thing because I said to him like, if Ricardo can come on my panel, why can't you go on Red Bulls? So now there's a lot of hinging on Ricardo coming on tonight. You better fucking show up.
it's 2025. Anything's possible.
Yeah,
But
don't know.
no,
Yeah,
well,
try and
like seriously, what I do as a like, I suppose like the basic form is like I run the alcohol in say a pub.
Ah,
Like I'm the dude
okay.
that keeps your beer lines pumping.
I knew it was something to do with what they call it, hospitality. I knew you worked.
Hospitality.
I knew you worked in hospitality. I could just tell what you were saying and the hours and
But yeah,
everything.
no, I'm out the back with all the fucking with the boys like throwing kegs around and dealing
Yeah.
with the fucking deliveries and shit.
Can collector extraordinaire. Fucking hell, the can deliverer, can
My cans are
organizer.
50 liters. Like that's
Yeah,
why
you
I've got
can.
all the cans.
That's why they're always flocking around you, innit? For kegs. They want kegs, not
Yeah,
cans.
all right, yeah, that's it. Yeah, the keg. That's why I say when I was throwing around like 65 kilos, like that's how heavy a keg is.
I thought you might have been a butcher. So when you were saying about throwing big things around, I just said it in my head that you were throwing carcasses about in some cold room somewhere.
Nah,
That's
like
what I'd
chunky meat.
guessed from what you were saying. With the weights and the hospitality. I knew that you were in the behind the scenes. Tell you were in the behind the scenes bit, but I didn't know
But
it was the
it
booth.
also comes down to like places get reputations,
Mm, mm.
and like especially like Australia, like there's places where it's like real beer heavy.
Yeah, yeah, proper breweries
So,
and
well, even though it's just your pub, like if you make them taste like shit, like you're fucking gone. Like,
mm.
so
Yeah,
you
it's
can
like
get a
here.
reputation for
Like,
like having
well,
good,
what it used
like
to be like here.
yeah, but then yeah,
It's
like
been
once you
fucked
get the
over. It's been really here now.
there'd be over there like pubs that you wouldn't touch, like
Yeah, there are pubs that, well, no, not really, because again, it's the whole plastic fantastic thing. The next generation, they don't know the difference. They literally, and they've been mind controlled to think that that shit that they're drinking is the best.
Yeah,
The brand
but
that they've
like,
always had, and their mum
yeah,
always drank it, so now they're on it. You know what I mean? And it's just some bullshit. It's just some plastic bullshit. But there has been, like, obviously in the last, what, 10, 15 years now, and there's been like a bit of a renaissance with the old craft breweries and all that stuff. That's
no, it's
quite
fucking
interesting.
outrageous.
I don't
Yeah,
know. Well, it's like the mother of invention, necessity being the mother of invention. It's like if all the pubs are getting shut down, which they did round here, I swear to God, all of the pubs, like all the independents, it's rare to come across an independent pub these days. And they're all being replaced by bars, and it's all chicken legs, vol au vent, cheesecake, which I think I've discussed with you before, is like a analogy from what's his name, Peter Kay, and he talks about like buffets at weddings, and it just, oh, what's a lovely spread, and then you go on and it's just legs, vol au vent, cheesecake, chicken legs, vol au vent, cheesecake, all over a massive long fucking table, same fucking shit over and over again, and that's what it is. That's what they've turned everywhere into that. Now, honestly, so now a little crafty place turns up and they're like, £15, please, for half a
oh,
pint.
they're
They're like,
fucking
fucking hell,
dear as
that's
fuck.
actual
Yeah,
beer.
yeah, yeah. They're super pricey.
Yeah, but some of these are fucking great. There's a
Yeah,
karaoke place that had a bar near it, and I went in and I got half a pint of some stupid. It was like the same as wine. You know what I mean? It was like a fucking 12% or something. They only sold it in halves. This
this
beer.
one's pretty heavy G.
I was fucked. I had half a pint of that. I was fucked, mate, for the karaoke. It was great.
Like, imagine trying to smash pints of it. You'd be fucking like, yeah.
I would struggle to finish that. But then they were just having a
Some of
quick
ours
drink,
are
and I
like
think I
9
turned
or
up a bit late.
10%, 11%. Like, they're too heavy. It's
Is that
like
like
drinking
for a
a wine.
novelty or something? I think. I mean, how many of them are you going to sell? Apart from like a real drinker coming in, a real big drinker. But I was just like, well, I missed the first pints because I was a bit late getting there. So I was like, well, I'll just get this one and catch up with you guys. And it just took me
So
longer
the
to
last
drink that
place I
half.
worked at, like, we had 38 beers.
Oh, nice.
Like, there's a
And
pretty big selection.
yeah, yeah. I don't
But
even know
then you
what the
say that's
going
not even like
rate
all
is.
the spirits and wines and shit. Like,
Did it have like specialized sort of wines and
yeah,
all the
that's yeah, yeah. I've
smaller,
just yeah. I'm usually in like really big places.
the place where you go for a nice whiskey, like one of them places?
Mm,
Mm. Because again,
like
that's quite rare as well. Even in an old man pub, sometimes you go in and it's like you just got bells. That's it, bit of bells. That's all you've got as an option.
that is, and I take like photos of like all sorts of crazy shit. But it's like I've got photos where I'm holding like, and there's two bottles like as well in front that you can see, and I'm holding like the third, and that's like Ricard Hennessy fucking
Mm.
eclipse, the ellipse, where it's in its like its own decanter. They're like 13 grand each. And then
Mm.
next to that, like I got like John Walker, which is another 5.5 grand. The Ricard Hennessy, Louis 13,
Nice.
Shivers 25. That's a different one too. That's oh fuck. Like we had all these. Um, they come in like they're one of a kind bottles, but it's
Okay.
the stoppers. Like all of those ones I've mentioned, like that John Walker and like
Yeah.
you can go and buy six of them, and each one is different. Like
Ah.
the stopper, because they've got like those crystal stoppers, and they're crystal bottles and shit. Like, but
Yeah.
you'll find on those they got like like each one's just slightly different on the stoppers, at like the lid. But yeah, I suppose if you're
That's
paying
another
fucking
world.
5.5 grand, but
Yeah, yeah, that's it. It's a real collector's piece, isn't it?
yeah, but like we
Nice
sell
that they're like
stuff.
actually acknowledging that and putting it in a nice to do the justice to the amount of effort and massive
Yeah,
shit
so, like,
on an
but that's
actual
not, I
product.
don't even know how much we used to charge, like, because we would buy that for like 5.5 grand
Mm,
and throw that into the bars, and then like they're selling shots of that.
mm.
So
Shots. Yeah, yeah.
fuck knows how much that would be. Like that could be like $800 shot. Like, but I don't
Yeah.
know, it's fucking outrageous.
That's crazy. I've never gone through anything like that.
Well,
800.
those retarded, that
Yeah.
Hennessy Eclipse, like it's 13.5 grand a bottle, and like we like you can buy it, like, but it's
Yeah.
you don't buy you just buy the drink, like. So I don't know how much they'd fucking charge that. Like that'd
Yeah.
be
I wonder how much they do charge
phenomenal.
for them.
Well, there's only 30 drinks in the bottle,
Wow.
so
Okay.
like, you know what I mean? Like that, there's still 700 ml bottles. Like
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
some
That's the
pretty
price.
outrageous
The
shit.
piece for
Like
that shit. Yeah. That's how much they charge. Fucking
I'd never,
gangsters, money
personally, I'd never
laundering
seen
scheme.
that one other than like in airports, but it's
Mm.
just called the John Walker, like the John Walker, and it's
Yeah.
like its own little bottle, and yeah, that was
I've
always
seen
the
the
one
John
I
Walker
fucking
in
wrote off.
before. I've seen that before. Where did I see that? I was always too drunk. I've never had it, but I have seen it before somewhere. I think there's a chain that stocks it somewhere. I forgot what it is there. Maybe it's the
I think
fucking
I've seen them at like airports and stuff. Like I don't know.
what's the name of
No.
it? Oh, Carter and Miller and Carter. I think the steak place. I think they have it. I've never had it though. I won't have had
Yeah,
anything that costs £400 for a fucking shot.
I suppose the other cool part of my job is you can always walk up to the bar and like just pour a beer.
Yeah, yeah, just taste
Just,
it. Well,
oh,
you
just
don't have
testing it,
to test it as well, aren't you? You
just
got to test
testing,
it.
testing.
You got to.
But I really don't. I don't abuse it, but
No, that's it. But you would.
it
I mean,
could
as part
do.
of your job, I imagine you probably do have to test it, don't you? You have to like make sure everything's going through all right. And I suppose the customers will tell you, so it don't matter. But
Not big time, but still, sometimes I'd have a mouthful. When I was younger, it was like
yeah,
after you clean the lines and stuff, and you just pull it all through fresh, and it's just like, fuck it, just give us a mouthful of this fucker. Like,
fucking hell, do you know how evil knows that that's your job, your line of work. You know he's going to be up your arsehole. You're
wanting
going
some
to try and make
fucking
a fucking
can,
online relationship with you and move in with you.
give us some
So he can get access to some of that shit.
digital alcohol.
Come straight over. We'll be packing his bags. Like he knows he can work here. Be like, right, come on, Red Bull. I'm coming. I'm coming to stop staying over for 6 weeks. Get me a
What
couple
I
of them
built,
crystal bottles of whiskey in.
what I used to build for, I've built a couple for mates. I haven't done one for a while, but the
Oh
old
my
keg
god.
fridge.
The what? Sorry.
You know, like I've built them like mad keg fridges, like
Oh,
with fucking just the beer tap sticking out the front of the fridge, but full size, so you can feel like a full proper keg in there, and set up all the gas and shit.
I've never seen one of those. I didn't know they existed. You could put a keg
Oh
in it,
yeah,
and it's got like a little thing, so you can put the tap from the keg,
yeah, it's all inside the fridge, like it's a
and you
working
just
fridge,
attach it
and
to
then
the
you just
thing.
there's nothing else in the fridge except for beer shit, and then
That's
you're
so
like,
fucking cool.
yeah, you get a big enough fridge, you can fit two full kegs inside, and then have two beer taps out the front of you, and it's like a cold
You
personal
attach
fucking.
the. How do you do that without breaking the seal? How do you put the beer? I'm assuming you put the beer tap in the fridge door, and then you
You
screw
just
the
drill
kegs
into it,
onto
but
the
then
beer tap.
drill in and then seal it.
Drilling and seal? No way. I didn't know you could do that with a fucking fridge because of all
Yeah,
the
you just
fucking
drill holes in
ozone
the
and
con.
shit.
But
Really? I don't know if you're supposed. I don't know if that's very good for you to do that because isn't it all like fucking really poisonous chemicals in that shit?
no, you just gotta be careful not to set fire to it.
Whoa. Because I know that like getting rid of an old freezer is a pain in the arse, massive pain
No,
in the
like
arse.
you're just going into the sides and the front. Like it's
Yeah, I
okay.
suppose it's just a bit of like insulated vacuum door, isn't it?
It's cool.
Yeah, I suppose all that shit's in the back, in it, in the radiator at the back. All the stuff you have to really be careful with freezers.
No, you usually come in the side. Like the gas will come in. Just I'll put a hole in the side and then run the gas line in and then seal it. And then out the front, just two holes. Or if you only got one keg, just one hole for one beer tap. Then put the shank through and then seal all that off and run the hose through it. And then we'll
That's so
seal it off.
fucking cool.
Yeah, they seal once they're sealed. It's like it keeps all the cold in, and then like you open the door and it's just like you got a fucking keg and there's you can actually do the whole stealth and just have the whole gas bottle in there, but I like to keep the gas outside so you can just
Yeah.
you can feel it without having to open all your shit up.
Mm. I suppose it makes a difference as well, having it in the different temperatures, having the gas outside.
No, I don't know. It's just how I just like that one. But if you if you want to put two kegs in, the gas is outside because the gas bottle's sort of big as well.
Mm.
But if you just do a single, you could put it inside, mate.
Never even knew they existed. It's a whole other world. All the
Oh, they're big time food. Everyone loves them over here. Kegerators.
keggery, I'll check it out. I'll write it in my book. Got my little book where I've been writing my notes because last night when I went back to do some research. I actually went and did some fucking research last night, but only for a couple of hours because it sends me to sleep. And after the kids had gone to bed, and I was like, right, what am I going to do? And I just put on I can't remember what I was listening. Oh, think about roller coasters. Oh, I was watching about the fucking crazy hopper. You know, the crazy hopper's the worst. I don't think they use them in many places apart from in the UK. I've been on one. When did I last go on one of them? I remember saying to my kid, like the last time we were at a fairground, like in the seaside bit, and I was like, oh, you can go on the crazy hopper though, because that one's tame, that one's all right. It's the worst one, the most dangerous fucking ride you can go on. You know which one I mean? The crazy hopper. It's got
No,
like
I've never heard of it.
it's like it's got a Jiminy Cricket normally in the middle of it, and then it's got these arms going off it, and then there's these like cars. You fit like two people in, and it just bounces up and down. The arms just wave up and
I
down.
think it's similar to like what we call an octopus.
Yeah, it could be an octopus. Oh, is that octopus? Is like maybe that's a sizzler though, which is the one where it's like
No, no, no.
arms.
I know it's Sizzler where it's sort of, there you go. That's fucking sick, the Sizzler.
I can't go on a sizzler anymore. I had a right bad experience, and I'd forgotten
And it's
about
like, it
it.
looks like you're going to hit the one from opposite. It does like a fucking satanic symbol thing.
Yeah, the
And
six
the
of
cars are spinning around each one. Like,
yeah, it's great, and how they set it up so it just looks like it's going to hit the thing. But that wasn't the problem I had. The problem I had with it was that because I'm not scared of any shit like that, right? But when it came to how old were we? I think we were like 16 or something. It was like we went to the seaside, me and my mates, and we all got in it. And there was three of us, and we were all in it. And the G-force, they must have had it up too high, because I came off that, I nearly died. And I remember thinking, oh, you know, and everyone was like, oh, you're overreacting and shit. And I thought I was overreacting, you know what I mean? But my ribs were bending. I had a fucking bruise all the way down one side of my
fucking, yeah,
fucking
like you
body.
come up with an injury.
I was literally like on the side, and I had two like 16-year-old lasses who, you know, everyone's got their puppy fat and everything like that. They weren't slim, and but they weren't massive or anything. They were just like 16-year-old lasses, you know what I mean? And then they were like just chonging into me, and I was on the edge because I was the littlest or whatever it was, and I'd got the wrong edge or whatever, and I had these two much larger people slamming into me on that thing, and the G-force was up too high, and I thought I was going to die, genuinely. And I'd completely forgotten about it until I was reading the comments in that fucking thing last night, and this woman was saying about how she got off one of them with a bruise down her side, and I was like, that fucking happened to me on the Sizzler.
Yeah, no, I've ridden the Sizzler heat. Like, we used to
Yeah,
get
I
them
did.
at carnivals. Like,
Yeah, I used to love it. I used to love a Sizzler. It was like the
but then
once, but
now
better.
looking back, it's probably been fucking 15 years since I've been even seen one.
Mm-mm.
We don't get half of our little carnivals no more. Like,
That Sizzler that I went on is still running. at the like seaside place that I took my kid to like recently, and we didn't go on it because he's too little. And I just didn't even think about it. It just went out of my head. And then only when I've been like watching this stuff recently, I'm like, oh my god, the levels are much higher than you think when you just go in and you're like, oh, it's all safe, and they've all made the thing,
I
so
was
I'm
gonna say
fine.
that's the place they go to in Betweeners.
Which place?
I think Teesside.
Oh no, that's not where I went, but
Oh, Seaside.
oh, the seaside. Yeah, not Teesside.
Um, yeah, no, that's one where they fucking get stuck in the boat in the middle. It's like a canal. And there's all boats.
Vaguely remember some clip of that or something. Maybe I'm stuck in a boat. Maybe it was a long time ago, and it was when I was working at the fucking hospital. That so there was more about how the in betweeners actually worked in the hospital than the fucking in betweeners watching it, because the real people who I watched who were like the in betweeners was way
I,
more
I,
memorable and
I found it
interesting.
only a few years ago, a little while ago,
It's
but
fucking years ago.
yeah, it definitely fucking wasn't when it was on and around. Like I had heard it and I was like, no, that's not for me. And just didn't like the look. And then I don't know, I watched one of them and it was just like, oh, what the fuck? Like, missed
Yeah.
that shit. Like,
It was of a time, definitely. But I watched bits of it because it was, like I say, it was the people who I worked with at the time. They were just crazy. They were just chucking like massive rolls of roller tape at each other to see who would flinch first. You know what I mean? And you'd stand there while they chuck
well,
something at you, and you just had to like bear it out and not
I
flinch.
think it was someone at work because I was downloading stuff like, well, I do like little hard drive. So, someone, oh, you give us a few movies, like give you a flash drive.
Oh
Yeah, yeah,
right, yeah.
yeah.
These are the days of iPods and shit, weren't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, no. But just like say 32 gig flashies and stuff. But like
Mm,
they'd be like, oh, like if I bring in a flash drive, like fucking give me some movies. Yeah, or like because I'd hear us talking about shows or something, but then that sometimes they'd like, oh, can you get us this? And it's like, oh yeah, yeah, and I would keep that for my collection, like, and
yeah, got the
some of
recommendation.
that stuff was in that, like, and Green Street Hooligan. There was a whole bunch of UK shit. It was like, but they were pommies. It's like they wanted some, and they put me onto like Mrs. Brown Boys and.
Oh, I couldn't stand that.
Oh, and neither could I, but it was just in the conversations, and then
Couldn't see
um,
any of that
they were like,
shit.
"Oh, check this show out," and it's like, "Oh yeah, you see that? Nah, well, put that on the flash drive. I'll download you this, and I'll swap them." And
Yeah, the
yeah, it was
real
like
stuff. Like,
Green Street Hooligans, the fucking adulthood and kidulthood,
no, I didn't
and
see
it was
it.
like, "Oh, they're fucking sick," and then it was like, "Yeah, no, they're pretty good. They were good
It was
movies."
like T4 sort of generation when all that was happening, and they were like some of the people I worked with at that time were
No,
looking.
it sounded the dude was pretty popular. That they made a few of them, and there was like one of the main actors, like he was the guy that wrote it, and he was like they were all sort of kids, but it's like it's super fucking. Well, it seems like it from outside, like it seems pretty realistic and gritty shit. Like
Yeah, that's it. All that
I just,
T4 drama. That was all like that.
I think they're in like Birmingham, like Brum,
Oh yeah, that's Birmingham.
and
I'm
it's
sure
like fucking. They're just
it
like just full little fucking roadmen, like. But
around that
there's
time you watched The Misfits.
no,
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I'm not even going to spoil it in any way because it's
but
so good.
yeah. Well, this series of them, there was like I don't know which one's first, but it was like kidulthood and then adulthood, and the main actor in it, like he ended up then writing his other, like it sounded, it was like, oh, another hood, and it was a complete piss take of these other ones, like,
Mm.
like it just seemed like such a fucking kick in this dude's nuts, like, but the guy that done the first two got like pretty recognized for writing. He could have even directed it or some shit, or he just wrote it.
It's interesting.
But he acts in it, and he's like the bad dude. And yeah, it's like it's just sort of weird that like after a couple of
Because
movies,
I
like
wonder who it is as well from that time, because they all like
oh,
kind of,
Noel, someone, Noel,
oh, Noel Fielding,
no, not
what
the dude, no,
movie?
not the comedian. No, he's a dark dude, like a gangster looking guy.
And he ended up
But
being a big actor. Oh, I don't know, because I don't watch the TV anymore, so I don't know what he would have turned into. But at the time,
well, no, the star of the movie was in the first two. He kind of was pop. I think I've seen him in more movies than the other dude. He ended
mm,
up becoming a fuckwit and getting busted for drugs, and
mm.
but also did like a complete piss take of the movies that made him sort of popular.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I'm interested. Do you know what I mean? So I'm like, okay.
Like gone from like gritty kind of like realistic like city kind of movie to a comedy, like a complete piss take comedy. It's nuts. Like
Sounds like an art piece, and it's like the three pieces together make an art piece of its own. Like, you know what I mean? That sounds really
I
interesting.
think you like maybe even just from TV, you probably know the main chick in it as well. I reckon
Mm.
because they were all pretty young, and I think
A
she
lot
ended
of
up doing
people
more
when
TV.
he used him in Black Mirror. If you so, were there any of the guys from Black Mirror in it?
Oh, no, not no. They're all kind of
Was it them,
unknown
like people who
because
were on?
they're all like they're rough, like they're kids in the city.
I wonder. Well, a lot of them did.
Like oh, like
Interesting.
yeah. I can't even do the slang they do, but I love that. It's like all like round your ends, and you can't even understand like half the movie
Oh,
until
that's
you
it.
get the slang. And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
once you learn the slang, it's like because they just speak it so quick too, like bruv fam, like
yeah.
blood. It's yeah, they're real fast talking. But
Lewis just posted something up, and I can't. I saw it for a second. It was something about some deformed face. That's all I got to see before the notification disappeared, and I can't have a look on Strip while I'm on the phone. You know, deformed face ignoramus, I think he saw. Just popped into my head. Wonder which one he's
so
talking about.
he's
There's
still
lots of
been
them.
back doing. He's doing streams again, is he?
Yeah. Have I
No,
not
that's
linked
good.
his? I thought I had.
Maybe I don't
I'll
know.
tag you in some stuff. I'll go and see if what I've got, and I'll tag you in specific things. But yeah, I was looking at all that stuff last night because I was like doing some actual research, and just in the, you know, it's easy to fall for their shit. Even with everything that's been going on, I'm still like, I was kind of mellowing a little bit, you know, possibly a little tiny bit. And then you just like, I just saw it all for what it is, like, because I went back and I just had to look at a few of them print screens, and I've done like half of the ones, catalogued them, the ones that I've done, which is pretty good going. It didn't take me very long to do it. I just like, yes, yes, no, no, you know, gave everyone a fucking file. It's just like, and it's just like the
Some of
ones
it
from
I hadn't even.
Curia.
I hadn't even really. I think the first one I saw was your that hour, nearly an hour video, and I was like, "Hang on, fucking, what the fuck?" Like, surely Ricky hasn't fucking flipped this quick. Like, what a bitch.
I don't know. I don't know.
And
Has
then I
he
was
said
like,
anything? I have no idea. I have not. I have literally not been around. I was just doing, like I said, a couple of hours research. I didn't even have. Well, I did have YouTube on, but I was watching about the crazy hopper. But I don't know if Ricardo's streamed and reneged or anything, but he said about obviously the channels are a no go, so that's something. It's interesting to see how they're going to play that. And again, it's interesting to me because it's like, which audience are you going to play it for? You know what I mean? Is he going to play it for the nice, easy, just the trolls where you can get away with it because they're all like just stupid idiots, right? Or you
yeah,
could go with your new audience, in which case you're going to have to come round with either a lie or an explanation to try and make it all right. Otherwise, there's going to be some people who, unless he's really curated his new ding dings and really ironed out all of the ones that have got any sort of anything about them at all. But I don't think he has. So that's interesting. So I'd be interested to see if he
There's
turns
definitely a
out.
few of them there that are fucking hell.
Because I've been fucking asking them for a year to come and address their complaint with me, and we will definitely, when we do the clips, go over what he said. If he does renege on it, when we were having our conversation, he's like, "Oh no, I just want to be all right. Please leave it, CP." And it's like, I did everything you asked me to do. I've done everything you asked me to do. So let's see it then.
Even where I was saying, like, they just, like, keep everyone's name out your mouth and just, like, you won't even notice whether you're getting spoken about. Like,
Well,
you know, like, that's
this is
just
like,
moving
take a
on,
leaf
bro.
out of my book. I'm not even fucking there.
No, but I mean, like, and then he's just like, nah, like, I do what I want. Like, like,
Exactly.
Cartman. Like,
That's what I mean. That's where the conflict is with him. He's a leaky tap. He can't keep it going properly. So it's like I want to see him when he's like really conflicted between the two things. Like how you marry up. Like I could do what I want, and what you do, and then trying to convince everyone in the world that I'm just overreacting to a tiny little bit of fun because your words aren't matching up. And then that's, like I said before, to me that's like, well, how do these random people take that? Are they just going to take that and eat that up with a spoon? Because that is incredibly interesting into giving a bit of an insight into how compliant this society is and how willing to accept very, very low standards.
yeah. Look, and they fucking seem like they're pretty simpy.
Yeah, be very
As
interesting. And
long as
it's
you've
like, for
got some
what
good,
you can get out of it?
you know,
What
you
are you?
feed them. You don't even have to feed them good hypnotoad. They just need hypnotoad
Yeah. And what
and
are they
somebody
getting as
talking over
well?
the top of it. They just love it.
But to put themselves in a position where they're, these people are clearly attacking someone and the thing is with Q is he is so good at just
Well,
dressing it up,
well,
and then that's why
okay,
he
so
deletes
you
all
can
his
then look at
messages,
it
isn't
as
it?
like, well, it's more of a sinister thing where they're not that. It's not that they're simpy. It's this that they're trying to like. There's probably a couple of guys trying to like legitimize alt,
Yeah.
and
Oh yeah.
it's the more you communicate with them in different places, then
Well, we
that
know of one,
that's an
especially
alt
we know of
that
one big
becomes
one.
believable as not being you.
Well, there's two that we know of that does that. That
Yeah, and that's
specifically,
these
and that's
little safe spaces are like that, where it's you can get in there, throw fucking four people, have a conversation to yourself,
yeah.
and
Get yourself
people are like,
subscribed.
don't
So
think
when
at
you check
all.
on, you're like, oh, he's got like 15 subs. So this channel's been around for a bit and it's got something going on. It's not just
It's 15 personalities.
yeah.
You
But
know,
the
like
numbers gone up, hasn't it, these days? The numbers, it's like inflation. You know what I mean? It's like 15
yeah,
subs is
but
not
see,
enough.
that's
You know,
also
these
scary
personalities.
too. Where like there's a couple of really fucking ill cunts here.
Yeah, there are.
Like I'm not ill like MCs. Like I meant like they're fucking mental. Like,
Yeah.
but like I think it's just because maybe you just see the comments or you do hear their voice or something, but it's like you can once the stream's off and like they just fucking bounce. You can just imagine them bouncing around the house like a fucking bouncy ball, like just doing like just trekking, walking one into the fucking other, like nutbag shit, like fucking talking to the cupboard, fucking like they're stuck in like having conversations with themselves in a fucking stream, like. There's
Absolutely
something. There's
no.
got to be more twisted shit going on off the phone.
And that's when they should be saying thank you, CP, because it's like you let them fucking show themselves. Volp. You let them show themselves. That's when you really get to see the nuts level of it. It's
Yeah, but
fucking
then
nuts.
that's what I mean. You can't unleash it all because there's a for every fucking 10 funny cunts, there's a fucking Captain N. Like, there's,
Yeah. And then on
you
top of
know,
Captain N, you've got Cuya, who's tried to normalise and legitimise himself in the wake of Captain N.
yeah, well, that's one that comes along once in a fucking hundred, you know. There's some rare fucking fish here, like,
Getting that combination of those two together. Yeah. And it's like, it's my challenge to show that to eyes that cannot and will not
but see,
see.
in an asylum, like, they'd be kept fucking floors apart. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't put them in.
I don't know. I don't know. You might not because they're so good at fucking playing the, you know what I mean? Like Captain N, it honestly presents us as the most pathetic, hard done by person. Like I've never come across anything like it. No shame at all. Because like you've got some sort of thing in your mind of like what's the lowest level you've ever seen someone reach to so try and spin something. And like here is definitely like blown all my fucking preconceptions out the water. But with him, you think then because you're here and you've had a bit of an understanding of things, which I didn't because I was still in the Discord with those guys, but still, you're like, oh yeah, I think I know what I'm doing here, and then something like that comes along, and you just like, it just takes you for six because you just would not expect someone would be so. And I'm not just saying that to be hyperbolic. I mean, maybe I am a little bit or something, but like in reality, it was shocking because you think someone's not going to cry that much for so long, literally crying, threatening to hurt themselves, and all the rest of it. And you're like, oh my god, like this is a serious crisis, and
Yeah,
obviously,
at the same time, like, not really throwing, like, the blame at everyone that's, like, going at him. Like, it's just,
no, not at all. I mean, he was
with
quite
all
clear
this
about
victim stuff,
pace.
that it's only when it's like one person says it, like, you get 4 or 5 others that stand around and do it, and it's
I
like,
was looking at the
nothing.
fucking print screens yesterday that I had, and it was like, you know, this guy has cried about paste forever and ever and ever. And I've got screenshots of him just being like, yes, thank you, paste, and being nice as anything. As soon as he could use the situation, he planned it out. Use me as a stepping
Yeah,
stone.
no, I think,
Get him
no,
the
yeah, yeah,
guy.
okay. I think what you're hearing there is not alts, but they're using code. So there's a couple of them where, say, Uya, Evil, Ron, they're they're using it. It's not like they're not coming in as that alt. It's just that when they see their alt, they say that. Like, say, when Ricky sees Uya in his chat somewhere, he won't call him Uya, he'll call him Paste.
Yeah, but it
And
was like it was
it's
actually a
a
conversation
throw
being
off.
made.
Like,
No, he was actually yeah, I get that, but then it was a long time ago, and he was actually just in with paste and kissing his
yeah.
arse, naked
Well,
picture of his arse.
this is what I'm saying. Like, this is like the last, say, month.
Oh right,
You
no,
just
this
got
was
to pick like the names that they're probably telling each other, like, before I come in this stream, like, I'm this person, say this
yeah.
one, and then you can hear it, but you don't see that person typing in the chat. It's
That,
like, okay,
that's all within the realms of trolling. Do you know what I mean? Even that, you know, it's crazy and weird, but it's all within the realms of trolling. It's the
okay,
rest of the shit and adding it. It's like how that's a part of a bigger thing. You know what I mean? It's like it can be considered in trolling as a part of it, right? But if they
no, I
take
think it's
that and then use it
hiding.
with something else, it
No,
looks
it's
like trolling.
hiding.
You are.
It's hiding.
It's definitely hiding. Yeah, it's all hiding, but
Like,
it's how they find the little grey areas where the limits of the sort of trolling and the satire go, and then they sort of meet that level with what they're doing, and that's when it sort of becomes so-called trolling to them. But the rest of the stuff is all hiding and the most ridiculously weak shit. Like the fact that not that he's made all these fucking accounts with my name on, just like he did with Tommy Tallarico, but it's the fact that he's doing it at that time for a specific reason to drown me out, isn't it? It's not the fact he's doing it or what he's doing. It's when it's like why he's doing it at that point and when he's doing it. That's the thing that gives the information for me and the nuances of his fucking crazy ass psyche. Like this guy is obsessed, mate. Honestly, it's gone beyond a joke. It's gone ridiculous. It's gone just so ridiculous. Like
No, no, I've seen it. It's
just how crazy he went these last couple of weeks. You know what I mean? Like, what is that? Because I put that fucking video about Captain N up, and it threatens his fucking safe fucking space of being like, oh, it's just a bit of fun and a bit of trolling. But like, if any of that shit comes out, it's clear.
yeah, but
And
see,
just
that's what I keep
stop.
trying, like I keep telling you, like where they don't sort of click, where there's more heads that kind of do see it,
Yeah,
and it's kind of you more you look at it,
don't
it's
know.
like no, there is a core crew that fucking can
Yeah,
just see
they
right
hate
through the
that.
bullshit now.
Yeah, they hate that.
Maybe they didn't
But
always, but now it's too much. Like,
and the more shit they throw, the stronger it gets. The little
mm,
bits of the flotsam and jetsam fly off because they can't hack it. They haven't got the strength, and it's like you don't want them people. You don't want the strong ones who can't take it then, because that's what the core's all
well,
about,
that's
isn't it?
what I
Yeah,
mean. Like, they eventually, like you will either have to confront it or it's like it just peel off. Like,
yeah.
it's, step in the pit.
Mm. And he's losing them, and I think that's why he didn't like it.
Like, honestly,
On
like, because we've never even really done none of them clip streams.
not yet,
Like,
we
I've
haven't done
not.
nothing.
There's been a few where I've sniped and we've chuckled about them and stuff, but
I've done
like
hardly anything for them. The guys just showed up.
never sat there and done like one of those 2 hour ones, and it's like we've got 10 minutes into the video. Yeah.
Well, that's it. I'm going to do some research today and get some together because obviously for tonight with Ricardo, I'll be doing it anyway. So I'm going to start cataloguing some of the stuff. I've started with the screenshots and then it'll be, which is enough to go on anyway in a discussion with Ricardo tonight, just the screenshots, but I'll try and get some clips as well. So I'm on it now. I've started with it. Do you know what I mean? It's the evidence is getting piled up and put into folders.
We've got a celebrity in the chat, but I don't. I must be missing some of the chat because all I can see is your last comment
Mm.
and two comments from Victor Vega.
Oh, hey up, Vic.
That's all I see in the chat, and there's 8 lurkers.
Well, you haven't got Chopper. You can't see Chopper, can you? And you can't see Chudders.
Can't see 4 of Ruben's alt.
Oh yeah, that's it. Doshin probably as well. Yeah.
There'd be 1 or 2 Volps I can't see.
Well, yes. One day, Bob will come up.
Yeah, I know.
Oh dear. So Volp just messaged the Twitter chat. He says CP just uses meth bull as someone to have a moan at. I'm sorry if I am, if I do sound
No, no,
bad.
no, no, no. It's the other
Not
way
a
around,
moan.
Volp. They use CPE to get the views, mate.
In it. Come on,
It's
make
all the views.
progress.
Like, it's just, yeah. And subscribers, too. And likes.
And you know I can't tell when someone's using me.
I'm being sarcastic as fuck.
No, I don't know. I
But
know.
I
But mate,
know
like
Volp,
I'm saying, like
Volp,
me, am I paranoid or am I gullible? Which one is it? You know what I mean? You got to choose.
well, I know Volp doesn't have sarcasm meter, so he just reads the translation on the screen. So he'll just read that as like, that was what I said, like, without the big tongue in cheek.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's good to clarify sometimes for different ways of taking on information. I do agree. I'm shit at that.
But if anything, I've kind of gone out of my way to, like, I don't know, I don't use you for cans, I don't think.
No, not at all, mate. Do you know? Fucking hell. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I
Like,
thought in any way that, you know how paranoid I get sometimes, it's like, there's no way. Like,
I know, but then
people
there's
just
been a
don't trust.
couple of times where it's been on the edge, but then you've just had to have gone back and listened.
Yeah, we just thought every
You know,
time,
like if
like,
you
we've been,
actually
I don't
like
know.
listen, it's like no, like I've always had everyone's best in like even like the other person's. It's just like I don't know. There's a couple of times where like you maybe if you kind of joined halfway, you'd be like, oh, hang on, like what the fuck, like
Yes, but
say
not all the time.
Ricardo's there, but
No,
then if
yeah,
you
we've always
actually
had these
listen,
conversations.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I know it's
that's
awesome.
because we're mates, innit? We're mates. We have the fucking, we have the conversation. So I'm just watching these things that Volp's putting this up as
But no, and then the other part is,
notification.
you know, like whenever that's been happening, and it's like, okay, fuck, hang on, like maybe I am. It could look like I was skirting for cans, and if you've just come in and then like I'd be like, this is exactly what I would be typing,
Yeah, exactly.
and then it's like I look and it's like, yeah, like that's cool, like there, yeah. I think you've come back if you just go back, but don't like listen now, like keep listening because you'll miss out like the live. But then, yeah, you just it's
Yeah,
always been like, yeah, like the right. Felt like the right
yeah.
thing.
When things have come up of any sort, I think both of us have been able to. If you had something to say, then you know you could tell me, and I would tell you, and it's all in the open as well. It's like it's the best way to communicate, and so nothing is a challenge when you can just communicate openly and you
Yeah,
respect the person you're communicating with. And that's it.
yeah. And then, but as for all that other stuff with Volp, it's like technically, if you actually have a look, Volp, like CP's been the only ever moderator on this channel.
I thought,
So
yeah.
the well, Ricardo fucking dropped the
Oh yeah,
ball.
oh yeah. Ricardo had it for a minute. Yeah.
He had it for a fucking hot second and panicked me out for a fucking fortnight. But no, that's how that's always been. That's how that is. Like that's yeah.
Mm.
You know,
I
you
found
just
the
got to go back
screenshot.
and listen to old streams, Volp, to figure out like why these streams were around, and they've fucking done their job, cunt. He knows it. That's why he's been a
Yeah,
dickhead.
well, that was what we were talking about yesterday because he was saying that you bring nothing to the table. And I was like, I totally disagree with that. I was like, there would be so many. We wouldn't be having the conversation about what's going. We wouldn't be having any of the shit what happened with Ricardo if it wasn't for
The
that.
fucking table would have got fucking someone WWE body slammed through it, and the fucking Christmas tree would have got kicked over a fucking long time ago.
Yeah.
Some of these dudes will make you kick your Christmas tree real fucking quick.
They don't get that, like, it's about having fucking kryptonite against this incredibly insidious, toxic network of just one person, pretty much, but like just this mesh. And it's like when you've got people that they can't, that thing can't touch and can't wrap around. Fucking hell, I don't know. Can people not just understand that it stands out a fucking mile? You know what I
No,
mean? Like that's
and
the
fucking
dreaded
some of that is
factors.
like, well, like say this place isn't an echo chamber, but like it is a safe spot. Like so, whether it's just like a black screen where there's a chat, whatever. There's sometimes there's people talking. This was your like safe space to fucking have a voice, to keep your voice going. Really,
Yeah,
like not have your voice, like you had one,
yeah, I
but
know what
to
you mean.
keep it fucking around and that, and then.
And it's like a point.
But
It's like
some
a
of it I offered then like say when other people like when Dean first comes, it's like no, you can't come back like every day, but maybe see you next week. But here's a little taste of like a safe spot. Like you're not gonna you can come and do your shit, have your fucking peace. You're not gonna get and they're not gonna get ambushed as well. But have your fun, do whatever. But you're not coming back for a week or so. Whereas like the crew.
Yeah, you don't just get it
Could just,
automatically, but you prove
or
it.
even if you're in the mid argument and you leave, like, no, you don't come back. Like, you left. Fuck yeah. See you tomorrow or see you next week.
Mm.
Whereas the crew could usually just bounce in whenever someone's on the panel. You can bounce in. Like,
Mm.
they didn't have the full. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like,
Done
there's
that.
nothing
No,
like
there's
someone
no.
having your back. Like, and I appreciated that from really getting unblocked and banned in a bunch of other places where I'd like been shut down. Like, I'd seen a bunch of shit, and it's like,
That's
nah,
the
that person fucking helped me get unblocked and all that. So,
and to Curia
nah,
like
fucking
that. That's
stand
just
behind me and just we'll punch a cunt out of a few of these dickheads. Like,
yeah. But the thing is, it's like the position. It's not just the person. So the person that, for whatever reason, is not touched by those threads, right? And then, and for me, I was, but there was parts of me that weren't. At that
right,
time, I was unblocking you, but it was showing to Curia or anyone that I wasn't.
and I'm feeding it. I was just like breathing it, like
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
sustenance.
And to
Like,
them, it's just like a big red target. It's just like, pew, 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 there's a threat, there's a threat, there's someone. So that's why you get it as well. And it's not just, but that's easy to say that it's just us as people, but it's not just that. It's the actual place, like you say, having that space was basically the whether or not his fucking plan was going to work or not. Me having any sort of voice, and he is used to shutting people down big
yeah.
time. Never managed it, and it's because I've always had a space. And then
Look,
that
and
is
to be fair, like some can't handle that. Like,
no, they
that.
can't, and that's why you see it in his expression of how he's just like, right, say bye bye to your channel, shutting down stuff about obviously
Well,
gay.
also too, like some have also had that, and then say like Rabbit, like he had the spot here, but then like just burnt it. Fucking,
Look at fucking
they can't handle like that stepping in the pit and it goes a different way. And
well, there's loads of them. Look at fucking James Campbell. Look at fucking Darius. Look at them all. Like loads of them, they just get run off and they go crying. But that didn't happen here because I'd got support with you and
yeah,
Vic, and it was like, and that was why they went in on everyone. Because from that, then I got to actually get to know those other guys and make the normal progression of organic, connection that you make with people without having some fucking freak fucking it up and nobody sees it. And I think, I don't know, maybe I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I'm like the cult breaker, or so if I want to be the cult breaker, maybe that's what it is in me. I'm like, maybe I'll give myself a gold medal, give myself some sort of achievement or something if I get this gold medal for breaking this one very small, very just completely pointless cult. Just because there's a good
no,
people
it's
won't see it, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking ram it down your fucking throat if you're not gonna
yeah, but like realistically and like in the real world, like it's actually the thing to do. Like it's a noble cause. Like,
yeah. If only it wasn't in the fucking dojo. Wasting all my energy in the fucking dojo with these idiots. Could be taking down Billy Gates, but you can't, can you? So we have to settle for Curia.
yeah,
We've got the
sometimes you just gotta
poor man
settle
beat,
for a Ricardo.
poor man's version, isn't it? We've got a load of drunk people on the internet, drunk midlife crisis. But everyone
Fucking
having their midlife crisis at the same time. That is unique as well. At this
fucking
time.
a bunch of fucking divorcees, mate. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Bitter at women.
Oh, just unbelievable. I mean, I don't know if you saw my video because the audio is so bad. It's worse than when my microphone's shit on here. There was a catalogue of errors. What could go wrong went wrong with that. It was crazy. But I did what I could with it. Why did I bring it up? Oh yeah, but just looking at their chat, if you just look at it when they say about out of context, well, it's just what it is. But like, if you look at it out of context or in context, unless for some reason you can't see it, which is what's interesting, then that is the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen. A group of like pushing 50 blokes doing for a prolonged amount of time, like,
Oh,
and
fucking hate. Yeah. But that's what I meant. It's like they're just seething at women because they fucking hate their ex-wife. They fucking.
who knows? I don't. Who fucking knows what happened to him? But
Like,
some
you just
after
stir
they
up too many. You stir up too many ghosts in these fucking cringe the retro old man cringe community.
oh man cringe, like
Old man cringe.
And it really is like without these women, he would just be in his corner, fucking Kiwi, or like the archetype of Kiwi, just like in the corner on the Game Boy 24/7. And so it's like this mix of like wanting to reach for something better because you know you need to, but then resenting your wife or whoever it is because they remind you of your mum, because that's the sort of thing you want them to do. Because that's what these people are all about, as we can see.
It's like they're going back to their childhood, like
They're Wendy and the Lost Boys. That's how it fucking is. That's how they want it to be. And so like,
going fucking fingering chicks in high school. Like,
yeah, it's when they peaked, isn't it? They've just never been able to top it since then, for whatever reason, holding them back. And it's like, I don't know, maybe part of my reason why I hang around with them or like look at them is because it's like, oh, at
hang
least
on,
I'm not as bad as that. You know what I mean?
just a second. Hang on. I'll be back in a minute.
No worries. But yeah, I think that's part of it. It's just like, at least I'm not as bad as that. Maybe I am. But yeah, I wish I could see the chat if there is one, especially if Vic's there. Hello, Vic. I can't see. I'm going to have one more smoke and then I'll sit at the computer and then I will be able to see. And hello, Chopper and Chudders, if you're there and I can't see you because it's Red Bulls and I can't see it. I wonder if I can see anything. There's nothing in the private chat anyway.
No, I just forgot I left the fucking pie in the oven.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I didn't want to fucking. But it hadn't really been in that long, so it was all good. Perfect.
Yeah, it's nice to let it sit for a minute anyway, isn't it, before you.
No, I thought I'd left the fucking oven on. That's what I was panicking.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, you thought the oven was cooking it and it's just been on with the light on it, and oh, fuck at that.
Yeah, I've just looked over and just heard like the fucking oven tray. And was like, oh, that's right, fucking oven, fuck.
But it wasn't on. It wasn't hot. Well, it was hot.
No, it was still on. Yeah, I'd left the oven on.
Oh, right, you had actually left the oven on. No, what happens to me is I think I've left the oven on and leave it heating up, and then I go back to it and I'm like, it might have been 10 minutes more than I should have been. I'm like, oh, fucking hell, I've left it on. And then I go in and it's like, oh, fuck. Like, I waited half an hour for that to heat up. And
I'm only sitting a couple of meters away from it. Like, I'm at the table. So, but I could, when you hear like the oven trays, like when the temperature changes, and they kind of, you can hear a little noise, like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's right, the oven. Fuck. Like,
what's that funny smell as you go into bed? What's that metallic
nah,
smell?
I'd only put it on. Like, yeah, nah, it was fucking not that long ago, and it was only on real low. So that's what I mean. It was just sitting there warming up, and I forgot to turn the cunt off.
What sort of pie are you having anyway? 4 and 20 blackbirds.
Nah, I had one. It was a chicken pie. I bought it.
Nice.
I
Oh,
bought it
you
the other
talk
day and I
Vault.
forgot to
I'm
eat it.
seeing
I
the
just had it in the fridge.
notification. I've seen notifications coming up from Vault, and I just heard him say, I just saw him say, he's got thin skin and can't handle conflict. I wonder who he's talking about. He's talking about you. Vault, let me know. Are you talking about Red Bull or someone else?
I think he's talking about fucking evil.
Maybe he's talking about, yeah. Any of them.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Look how Lewis owned him live on
But
stream.
no, that's not what I got for dinner tonight. This was a pie I bought the other day.
Oh,
It
okay.
was no, I bought
But,
fucking nice Indian. It was really good.
oh, nice. We had spag bowl yesterday, actually, and it was very nice. It was one of the better ones I made. So I used a
Yeah,
bit
I
of.
was just cruising past this place and it was like absolutely fucking chockers. And it was near where I just went and picked up my new phone or a phone charger.
Mm.
And this is only just up the road from it. I was like, oh, fucking hell, like, that place is busy. And yeah, she was an Indian lady that was in the shop. And I'm like, what's this place like up there? And she's like, oh, yeah. So yeah, I fucking grabbed a whole bunch of them. It's like,
Oh yeah, recommended pie shop is definitely a bit of a treasure.
no. This was a curry shop,
Oh, the curry
like
place.
Indian curries. The pie shop
Oh
was like
right, the curry
that
place.
was in the. That's what I was saying. That was from the other day, but it was just in the fridge, and I was just reheating it just to see what it was like.
Mm,
So I didn't throw like. Otherwise, I don't like throwing away food.
no way. Yes, that's made me think I want an Indian tonight.
But
Mm.
yeah, like I just bought a stupid
Really?
amount of those curries. It was like a butter chicken, a fucking
Oh, nice.
lamb, con-
I just
lamb Rogan Josh, and what was the other chicken one? They look the same. Not chicken tikka. Oh fuck, I don't know now.
jalfrezi. Or have you already said that?
Nah, fuck.
Like jalfrezi is the one where it's like got a load of vegetables and stuff in it, isn't it? It's like a tomatoey one.
Nah, I think it's just a korma.
Oh, korma. Oh, yeah, chicken korma.
It's just a chicken korma.
Now on the
Yeah, it's
side.
chicken korma, butter chicken, and then the lamb Rogan Josh. Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's nice. Chicken korma. Like
but
one
the
of
butter
those.
chicken and the korma kind
Yeah.
of look the same.
If you bought the prawn puff from one of these Indians that I used to live near, there was like a prawn puff was like a naan bread thing with like korma sweet thing inside it. It was like a peshwari, but with prawns in it, and it was
Oh,
really
that'd be fucking epic.
creamy korma thing. It was like a dessert naan with prawns in. It was right nice.
Yeah, there's places around us that do like those really, they're heaps good fucking like like Chinese pork buns,
Oh, I love them. Yeah, they're
but
lovely.
they're not stingy with the meat inside. Like they're
But
full of meat.
the pudding version, the sweet version of those is the best. They like
Oh
deep
yeah,
fry it and they put all the cinnamon and shit on it, and it's like a little. It's gone into a biscuit by then, and it's just the nicest thing. And then they come with like it's a bit like a sweet sticky version of like a white chocolate sauce, but it's more like just like this sweet thing. Oh my god, it's like a custard, like a sticking custard, and it's
I think drinking custard.
yeah, it's a sticking custard. This, but it is. It when I go to those bun places, that's all I care about is getting that dessert, the
But
fritter.
then
Dessert.
there is a fucking bun thing that you get at the Indian places that's like
Oh
it's all
yeah.
meat inside it. It's like a Chinese pork bun.
Oh really? The Indians? I've not seen
But
that.
yeah, it's got like fucking curry inside it. Like,
Is that like an
ah,
ibli or whatever that you get from the South Indian stuff?
well,
Iblis.
and there's also another like South African thing. Like, is it the fucking bunny chows where they do like a curry and then
Oh, they put it
kind of like
inside of
cut scoop
thing.
out like a bread roll
Yes.
and then put like the curry inside the bread roll
Yeah,
and
my
then
mate
put all the
taught me
bread
how to do
back
one
in
of
and
those.
you fucking just smash it. Like,
It's right nice. But the one she taught me about was in an actual loaf of bread. It wasn't even in a roll. It was just in a. You just did it in a loaf of bread.
well, you can
Cut
do
the top
like
off the
nice
loaf of
ones
bread.
of
Used it
those
as
where
a.
like you do like a carbonara mix and
Whoa!
get like a fucking like a cob loaf and scoop that out and toast it up and then you pour all the fucking carbonara sauce in it
What? So
and
instead
then
of pasta, you're having bread with it, sort of thing.
yeah and then just like you toast up like
Oh my god, that
all
sounds
the
right.
bread that you pull out you toast up and you just like dip it in. It's unreal.
Oh my god, that sounds right nice.
Yeah, you make like big ones and it's like because a cob loaf's pretty big, big round one, big round loaf of bread.
Oh, no, it was like just a bloomer. A bloomer. What's that then? What's that called? Like a carbonara chow thing. Oh my god.
Oh, I think we just call them a cob loaf. But that bunny chow is like you do that with, say, a proper curry.
Mm.
So yeah, you
Yeah, that
do
was the thing that
whatever,
we
just
go
any
to.
filling really, like any nice sauce, and you just fucking put it in a big
Did it
bread
with
roll.
she did it with like a tomatoey sauce as well. She did it with a curry. And I think she told me about doing it with a salad as well.
Yeah, but it's like you got to toast it all, like so you got to, and you keep all the bread that you pull out, and it's just like you keep it in chunks, and you kind of toast that up,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, the salad had loads of salad dressing and stuff with it, so you would dip everything in that.
well, same as the beef cob loaf, like you actually toast that, so it's like it's
Yeah, I
pretty
do.
solid,
Yeah, I
and
imagine you
you
do
just end
do
up
it.
breaking chunks off, and that stuff soaks into it, and then
Yeah. Oh,
but yeah, it's fucking nice.
I'd want a lamb curry with that. That'd be right nice. Lamb curry,
If
that
you
all the
make a
fat
big one,
sink
it's like
into it, and then
everyone can share it. And
it, retoast it once all that fat's in it. It'd just be like fried bread. Oh my god. Put a bit of mint in. Oh my god. I can do that. Sounds like fucking heart attack there.
yeah, I haven't had good curries for ages.
My kid would probably go for that, but then he's not big on bread. He doesn't really. Kids don't bother with bread that much. I mean, he will go for it. He might go for it with all the stuff in. It'd be worth a try anyway. Just put cheese on it, innit? Make it into cheese on toast if you don't like it.
No, who doesn't like cheese on toast?
Exactly.
It's like that's like one of the staples growing up. Fucking cheese on toast.
Yeah, well, we should definitely think of do this right. So I'm gonna do some stuff to get some clips and stuff. So tonight when I do my stream, even if you don't get to see it until after or something, I will put it maybe a timestamp to the bit where I'll say about. Well, I suppose if you're not there, I'll not be able to confirm a time but that's going to be the next thing that we'll do. And if Ricardo comes on, that will influence. I mean, he can come on the clip stream with me and you, can't he, for a little bit if he wants. If it all goes well tonight, and he's got all those opportunities to put his point of view across. And if he doesn't, then we'll just do this clip stream without him.
And it's clipping to the cheeses. That'd be right.
You know what I mean? I was just thinking, like, that's what they do. They just make everything into cheese and they cheese in it.
Well, let us know what time, or when you do the stream, like do the 2 hours before it or whatever. So you, like, I'll see a time.
Yeah, I could schedule one for the future for like what Monday morning, possibly. I'll just put that as a random thing, and then you'll be able to see from that what that is, and then we can calibrate from that what like how it could be days after or days, but like that's like a starting point of like, okay. I mean, I know I could just look at the time difference on my phone with Australia, but then it'd be like trying to work out a time. We're better off just putting a time up, which will come up as each person's respective times, and then we'll just be like, right, which one, how far behind or in front do you want that? You know what I mean? Just do it like that. Otherwise, it just gets
I was
confusing.
gonna say we've got fucking Signal's fucking smashed himself backstage.
Signal, the real Signal,
Or Slotham's brother.
or is it Slotham? That'd be awesome.
Lift your head up, Signal, you fuck knuckle.
It won't be Slotham
Let me
if he's
see
got the
that
camera
thumb
on.
head.
Stay on the stream unless you put
It's
me
the
on
actual
stream.
Signal.
There you go.
Right, so
I
I'll
don't
mute
care
both
if
of them.
all of you dumb fucking retarded,
What the fuck?
know,
Hang on.
I don't
These are
care. I
seconds.
don't care if this dumb whore doesn't want to have her camera on. I don't care if you pussy ass niggers don't want to have your camera on. But you're
That's enough of that, dickhead.
Bless him. Same stuff, exactly the same. He's another version of it, and he's just another type.
Peace
He's gonna
out,
come
fuck
back. I'll bring
knuckle.
him back on so we can have a watch. Because it's just like being on safari, isn't it? At this point, you're like, what sort of orc is this one gonna be?
Nah, I think
This
he's
one,
been on the rums.
it's just, I mean, it's just like as if we pressed pause on him last time and just pressed play again. It's just exactly the same outfit, same chair, same angle, same aspect, same attitude, completely the same script. It's all, and it's like it's so perfect that it's almost like he knew that first bit had already been played and he was just continuing it. It was just perfect.
He even looked
Amazing.
the fucking. He was wearing the same beanie, like Dugan.
Same everything.
Just
Yeah.
the,
It's just It's like a time warp. The time capsule that is Signal 66. I wonder what year he thinks it is. Like, it'd be really.
It was like, come on, we just playing a clip.
Yeah, it's like a soundboard. Yeah, Vic's on the backstage really with a soundboard, just playing clips of Signal. It could be them just playing old Signal clips. That would be quite funny.
Yeah, can't we all just watch Albo clips and
Yeah,
just get along?
talk about that. We'll just not talk. See, then they hadn't got into the whole. It's just a bit of fun, and this is what I can fucking paper trail the whole thing back. And they're like, "Oh, it's just a bit of fun. She couldn't handle it." It's like, well, why didn't you say that on the other times when we've tried to make up?
Yeah,
And honestly, even just on the print screens, it's wrote large, and you're just like, these guys are obsessed, and it's just a case of putting it out in the universe. That's it. Funny as fuck, though.
Well, why don't you jump on panel, Albo? You left me with fucking Signal, you dickhead.
Hey up, Albert.
This Albo's just tearing it up in the chat.
Oh, is he? Oh, I wish I could see it. I can't see anything. Sadly.
Chudders McSoft bitch.
What's going on with Chudders? What is going on with Chudders?
Albo's ripping Chuddy McTosser.
What's happened, Albert? I don't know what's been going on. I saw that Volk was saying something about Chudders, and I would be interested to know. Very much so. Has he put a video up? Is that what it is? Because I would be very
Chatty Fatso, no
He's
tip Red Bull. What the fuck?
no tits, Red Bull.
Nah, fatty. What's his Chatty Fatso? No tip bull. No restaurant likes a fat bull walking in.
Like a bull in a shop.
Bully feeds his lizard rabbit dog. Aussie dog. So these is probably just noobing anyway.
No, it could be Elbow. That sounds like Albert.
Nah,
Could be.
it's not Albo. It's Albo Army. You got Alberta
Yeah, I think
Menendez
that's Albert.
there. See?
But what has Chudders been up to, I wonder? Because he put a video up and he asked me about it. He asked me if I'd seen it, and I was like, I can't because of the age restrictions. And I don't know. I got something off him. I was getting a vibe.
Yeah,
Small vibe
I
off
go
him.
see
But I just
Cuddles
went smart Chudders. Yeah, there's vibes in there. So it was like, okay. And then now these guys are saying something about him, and I wonder what the video was about. But it would be interesting with the women if there's been, I don't know, a cat plus amongst the pigeons or something done at a certain time. I'd be very interested, I think. Because there's
So
other
what,
things happening.
does Chudders make all these videos fucking age restricted?
Yeah, well, the two, I think I've only seen one of them, I think. No, I saw two of them, but both times I've seen them, people's streams where they've shown them, it was Dean's. Both times, I think, been someone else's on the other one, I'm not sure. But other people have shown them, so that's why I've seen them, but I've never been able to just go and watch it.
Yeah.
No. I don't know if he makes age restricted or what, but the mystery video of Chudders.
There's the Chudders of mystery.
Yeah, that's how you do the trolling. See, that's trolling. That's it. That's it, Q. That's how you do it. You can dress up, and he's got a vibe to him. He's got an edge to him. Old Chudders. Do you know what I mean? He ain't no fucking walk in the park.
You don't reckon it's rabbit, dude?
Yeah, well, maybe his alter ego.
Like, where is I miss rabbits.
Yeah, I
Why
think he's
can't he come back? As,
mm,
especially as the character we all knew as Rabbit.
someone's. Well, maybe it's something better to do, and it's the summer, you know. So he's like probably just enjoying his summer. Also, they've done the whole thing where they've just made a fake road anyway, haven't they? So
He's just enjoying his summer vacation. Just
he might be.
living
Yeah,
his dreams, living his best summer vacation dreams.
it's the best chance he's get without anyone fucking getting on his case. Isn't it?
I wonder if he's still allowed to drive.
I hope he is. I don't really think about those sorts of things. I'm too busy fucking. When I am thinking about it, I'm just looking at this stuff, and it's just like Sherlock Holmes, all this shit. And even, like I say, even with all the stuff I've been looking at and all the defiance that I've shown towards him, I still started list. I don't know. It's just like some of that stuff I wasn't noticing anymore. Some of the curious stuff. It's extensive. It's so extensive. I really, the interesting thing is like when someone's putting that much effort in to be able to catalogue that is actually a really useful tool, I think, to look at if anyone could be asked. You know what I mean? It's just like one of those like dolls that puts its different clothes on or something, and you get to see like all the workings and.
I think some of it is also too. You don't. It's not till you till it like they've kind of bailed that you see how fucking. Wait, hang on. Like they were that many fucking different
Mm.
elements of it. Like,
There's been layers of it because I've still got loads to go, I think. It's
but
like
like when they're hanging around, it's like it's hard to tell. But
no,
like
yeah, it's
when
like
you
frog
give them the
in a
shits and they
pan
kind
at
of fuck off,
temperature.
like that's when it's like, oh shit, like how quiet is it? Like what the fuck? Like
He's doing it to the whole place all at once and into individuals all at once, and he's got this big game going on as well, and it doesn't amount to a hill of beans, none of it. But for
no,
some reason,
true.
he fucking hates me. Like truly wants me out. It's not like I'm gonna take the piss out of you. I'm gonna rag you. I'm gonna milk you. It's dressed up like that, but the true intention is just to shut me down. It's just to get me gone. He really wants me gone, and why?
That's why I think they're just intimidated by women,
That
just
level of obsession.
teasing
Like,
about
it's been on
women.
for
And,
years now with him. Yeah, it's just that level of woman hating, but like when someone in that unique situation is like turned in on themselves and turned in on everything to that level, you know what I mean? It's just like I'm just some random woman. Yes, I've got a problem with women, okay, but like, and yeah, I suppose it gets a bit of feedback from it, but not all the time at all. And
nah, nah, I wouldn't be taking any fucking feedback from it. That's for sure. Fuck that
he's not
noise.
learning anything.
Yeah, but still, I mean, nah, don't take feedback from it. Fuck.
No, I'm saying
Well, not from their
he gets
actions, but
feedback from the fact that I respond. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'm just saying. Like,
mm,
why the obsession? Like I asked about a year ago. Like the level of it. Looking back at those print screens, man, the level of it is just at it for so long.
yeah, it's creeper stuff.
Yeah, but it's all that like, when no one else is looking, the really intense creeper shit, and then the rest of the time seeing stuff and doing stuff, and then within that same stream just being like, oh, doing the whole it's a bit of fun. They're being way more like overt with it now, but like it has been going on for so long, this like hiding it behind a joke. And it's like when I can calibrate with other people who also do high level trolling, and you can see that. I don't know. It was such a bit of a mind blowing thing to see some of that stuff, like all the curious stuff, and some of the Ricardo stuff was quite like fucking hell, guys. You know what I mean? Like, but then some of the evil stuff. It's like everyone's got their own personality, and when I've been picking up the evil stuff, it's all this like explosive, hateful, just like fucking bitch. It's basically all it's just him just calling me a whore, like just over and over again. That's
Yeah, that's
trolling.
just like, well, it's our version of it. Really, I suppose that we copped was everyone's fucking like, what, you gay or you still live with mom?
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, but it's like
Everyone got
that'd be
that.
like
Like,
if DT went on about level 1 or something and was just like,
well, everyone's a neckbeard.
he's gay, and that was his
Yeah.
content, and I know he was kind of doing that, but if it was purely just him going, he's fucking gay, and on repeat with just like Ron or something coming up and saying, oh yeah, fucking Welsh hog, wah. And then he's
Oh, oh,
gay, that's like
honestly,
literally all,
all
and I
that
know it
fucking
was
Ron
like a
does is he
version of
jumps on me, goes, look, I just want to say, like, fuck it. This is just all stuff that, like, we all tried to tell her, we all tried to help. All we did, we were
oh,
friends,
yeah.
we just tried to help, we're
That's
just talking.
different
That's
layers, isn't
all
it?
we ever tried to do for like 2 years, 3 years. Like, we just tried to help and
Yeah,
talk.
3 years, like, and he was saying all the way through lockdown and all that shit. And it's like, well, I can prove that one straight up because I've got fucking times and dates to hand on that. But there's loads of other shit. Everything else is just, you're just like, I can prove otherwise, mate. And I can, which is why your whole trolling campaign is focused around shutting me down. And why I'm interested, why no one can see that. And they're just like, oh, they're just trolls, and she just can't handle the trolling. She doesn't know where she is. She shouldn't have gone in there, should she? And you're just like, I fucking made this place, mate. What partly? Do you know what I mean? You're just like, I've been here for a very, very long
Nah, great,
time.
man. Oh, shit.
And I know a fucking crying ass bastard when I see one, because he won't say anything on a panel. He won't leave his messages up. And that's
Nah,
the shit
yeah,
where I'm like,
that's
this goes
pretty
into the
dumb.
real.
Oh, man, just like blocking. Like, I don't know, you're right. Like, maybe he wasn't him, but he still could have. Like, yeah.
Who knows? Who fucking knows? We'll see tonight, won't we? If he turns
Yeah, I'll
up.
figure it out.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll all come out tonight. It'll probably be like cracker sparrows for you in the morning or something when I do it. And we're probably going to do it about, he said that time, I think it was about 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning for me. So that's when I'll schedule it for. And then if he has a problem with that time, then he can suggest a different one. Because I've got tonight, once my kid's gone to bed, I've got tonight free, And have a kind of chilled day, maybe a bit of spending time just in the garden with my kid. He's gone out today. He's gone to a fairground, actually. No, well, I don't think they're actually going to go to the fairground park. They're not going to the
He's
fairground.
trying to ride the hopper.
No, there is no crazy hopper there, but there is a fucking one of them. It's like a apple with a thing going through it, a caterpillar going through it. It's got one of them. So I think they've had quite a few accidents as well. I've seen them and I'm like, oh my god! And it's the same one that's got like a dragon that goes through it's the same roller coaster. It's just like you can either have a caterpillar or a dragon. And the one
I
you go
don't know.
caterpillar. The Big Apple, I think it's called. You go through an apple.
Nah, we haven't got those. So, no.
Oh, they're only little, like a little kid's one,
Ah, fucking yeah. Well, I don't know. God
And there's
knows.
a Dodgems. But I don't think they're going
They're
to
always good fun.
go. Yeah, Dodgems. Well, yeah, it's nice weather, so I think they're just gonna go and do some like playing in the river or something instead. So
I remember when I was younger, always getting bounced around and fucking going the wrong way, and then fucking turn around, and they come and jump on the back of your fucking car and get you going right.
oh yeah, that's it. They sort you out.
There's like big
Obviously,
fucking jam. Every fucker just gets jammed in the corner.
well, I'm always just a bloody passenger these days because it's either my kid or my kid's mate that's driving. Because they're going to drive, aren't they? So I've got to sit there and be like, turn your wheel, turn it that way.
And
You
then
know what
next
I
to the
mean?
car, just
Try
fucking
not to
something
grab it.
just
And
fly out straight into the fucking side here, just as you're about to get it good.
yeah, well,
And then,
no, actually, because it works pretty well. And like we get going, and it's like when you've got a couple of you, you know, you can just sort of zone in on them, can't you? And everyone kind of leaves you alone when they know there's two people going at each other. You don't get so many bumps over here. Sometimes you do, but normally we're running the fucking place. You know what I mean? Because they're quite little places, and if you've got like four people in a two cars shouting across at each other and stuff.
yeah, some of ours are a little different. It's just like you just see a whole pile of cars, you just go fucking plowing into them and shit. Like everyone's just
Yeah,
smacking the shit.
oh, there is a level of that, but they're normally all in use as well. Oh yeah, if you see a queue of them, you like ram into it, don't you? Of course you do.
Oh shit, yeah.
I did take a picture of one of the dodgems in one of the places that we went to because it was like a Red Bull one, but it said it was like done if it was done on AI, but it wasn't. It was just that they changed all the names of all the cars, and it was like what was it like? It was like Rug Billy or something. I don't something like that. It was just the weirdest looking thing. That's yet another thing I should put off my phone and download because that's like I've got all these print screens and I've still got a load on my phone to fucking put up on and go through. So I might have nearly completed this batch, but there's probably a whole at least the same amount again to go that's on my phone.
Yeah, I was stoked. I just bought a new cover for my phone today. Actually, yeah.
Pardon?
I just bought a new phone
Oh, did you?
cover for my phone. Yeah, I ordered it fucking a while ago, but we've had public holidays.
Is it fancy? Has it got a picture of like
No,
SpongeBob?
not really. No. It's just I never used to. I never used to even have a cover on it till I smashed it the other last
Yeah,
month,
mine have got a cover on it. Fuck it.
and then it's like fuck it. I may as well. Like that's two fucking screens now. Fuck. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's not really even a dear phone, but it's like I don't
Like
think I'd
it's in
cop
my
a
bag, it's
third.
fine. I don't even bother with it. I just didn't bother getting one because when I got this one, it was like a change of shape of phone, so my phone cover wouldn't work, and then I never went round and got one. Just couldn't be asked. Just never bothered. You know what I mean? Just couldn't be asked. Oh no, it wasn't. It was just that the ones I saw were shit. So I wanted to get a good one online, and I never did it, and I just forgot.
Well, I don't know if it was just these phones or not, but it's like each time I've fucking cracked the screen, like I've fucked the phone.
Uh,
Like you, like
yeah,
whereas I've
this
had
one's had
phones,
some
like
right
all
damage.
my other phones, it's like I've eventually cracked them after a fucking while. Like, but you
Yeah,
can still
it's
use your
fine on
phone
it.
and it's still fine. It's just cracked to the shit house.
Yeah,
But
this
this
phone is
one, like,
fucked, but the
fucking
screen's fine on it.
as
The rest
soon
of
as it, oh no, this one as soon as it fucking cracks, it's like the phone's fucked. Like, or
it.
like the whole screen just starts doing like 100 different things and fucking it. You can do things, but it's like it's also opening and doing things as well.
Uh,
So it's always overriding what you're
I
doing.
I had that on a phone once. Yeah, because it's like the screen's sensing it being touched because the cracks touching
Yeah,
it.
it's like yeah, and it's like sensing it fucking all over. It's like, but it starts like
Oh yeah,
opening up all
what?
this crazy shit. You're like, fucking stop, like fuck, like
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
open
Don't
that
delete
up.
my entire contacts, please.
Well, who knows what they're fucking doing? And then I spun out this last time, like because like it done the same shit and it just started opening up. I'm like, oh, fuck it, just close it. And then the next fucking, but I could read messages and stuff. So I could sort of, you know what I mean? Like if someone was contacted, like I could still read a message.
Hmm.
I was like, the next morning I woke up and there's like saying fucking a message from the service provider saying, oh yeah, like just letting you know, like all your changes to your account have gone through, and you know,
Oh
thanks
shit!
for upgrading your phone plan, and you know, here's the
Oh
like
my
the
god!
doc, like basically the information for the new phone plan, and I'm like, what the fuck, like looking, I'm like, I was on like say a $50 a month plan, and it's like now fucking $79, and I'm like, what the fuck, like holy shit, like, and then I was like, I'll just sort it out, rung them up, and then it was like I was locked out of my account, but
Whoa!
fucking, it was all legit, like, but what had happened was they were no longer offering my phone plan, and then they just like put me on the same sort of similar plan, and then it was just going to be this new price, and I'm like, get fucked, like, you can't fucking just like, upgrade my fucking plan, like,
Oh, so it wasn't your phone doing it at all? It was just them doing it.
nah. It was, yeah, no, it was the fucking company.
Oh my god!
And because they'd actually changed it all, like, that's why all the fucking, I was like half locked out of my account. And because I couldn't, like,
Oh, at the same time as having a fucked up screen, yeah.
well, I thought I'd been fucking hacked or my phone had fucked up or, like,
Yeah.
when I saw the price change, I'm like, oh, fuck, the phone's just like it's tripped out and, like, I've hit, you know what I mean? Like, I've signed up to an upgrade.
Imagine what it's going to be like when that digital fucking currency goes in,
Oh,
mate.
but I ended up
Imagine
getting a good deal.
that.
I got fucking an extra 80 gig and
It's
ended up
scary as
getting
fuck.
$10 off.
Oh yeah, cool.
So,
So it's always bringing them up in it.
yeah, so for them fucking just put me on the same plan, like, they're like, well, we just sort of saw that you were using this much data and, you know, your plan had like 110 gig or 100 gig or something. So we put you on a plan that was that. And I'm like, fuck off. Like, I've been with you guys for 15 years. Like,
Well, that's
I
why
ring
it
up
should
and
be.
negotiate a new contract every other year. Like, and I don't pay fucking more. Like, it just gets cheaper.
Mm.
Like, so yeah, then they're like, oh, I didn't know. And then I got an extra $5 for that. And then it was, yeah, like the plan was actually a bit cheaper. Like when you actually looked at a few other ones, like,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
and
that's it.
then
A
over
lot of the
the
time
talk,
it's not a
like
bad deal,
talking
is
to him,
it?
I'm like, oh look, man, like, how about you chuck in some free shit, like, you know,
That's
we've
it, isn't
talked
it?
the
It's
money
easier
side,
to apologise than to ask for permission. So they get the sale. You just
yeah.
have to do the thing after. It's easier, isn't it?
Well, that's why I got the $5 off because they were like stepped over the line, and I was like whinging.
Yeah.
So that
How
brought it
many
down,
people
like,
didn't?
and the actual plan was $5 cheaper, so that brought like $10 off.
Uh,
And then
it's a
because
tax.
I've been with him for so long, I talked him into extra data. And I got like 30 gig on top. So I'm like, fucking, all right,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
take
You
that.
can do.
But for you guys trying to fucking rip me off, I like got a
Well,
better
it's like
deal. Like,
what they're doing is they're managing to time all their deals, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? There's like, well, we can offer someone their next deal basically, but we want them to do it this month. We want this many people to do it this month.
well, it really wasn't my,
Do it
like, it
next month.
wasn't their fault because they were like, no, like, we must have warned you. Like, you know, we would have been, like, we don't just fucking, I'm like, you just fucking did. And they're like, well, it looks like that. Like, did you not get this message? And I'm like, nah. And then
Mm.
they were like, okay. And that's what I was having dramas with, was getting the verification text from them. They're like,
Yeah,
okay,
because
we're
if you're
sending
already
you
half
a text,
locked out, then
you know,
yeah.
and then once you get this text, tell me the number back so I can verify. I'm like, I'm not getting these fucking texts. Like, what the fuck? And then they're like, go have a look in your spam. And I'm like, nah, they're not in me fucking spam. Like, I'm not a fucking old cunt. And then after I got off the phone, I went and looked in the spam, and they'd been warning me for fucking 4 months,
Oh shit.
and they were all just getting sent to spam, and there was all these verification texts, the ones that they were sending over the course of the phone call, but
Oh,
some reason, like the phone was just like, it didn't like the
I've
provider,
had it
like,
before when it doesn't come through and it just fucks everything up.
maybe check your spams.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting tactic if it is a tactic, but it must do them. It must do them all right. That and it's
Well,
like
see, like
the onus
automatically,
is
like
on
you don't
you
even have
still,
to
though. It's like,
program
yeah,
it in,
okay,
but
they've
it's
made
like
these confirmation texts, but they've just done something without asking anyway, haven't they? Do you know what I mean?
we'll stay with you, like my phone, like the phone provider, like even without programming it in, like when you dial some numbers, it just comes up like it already knows it's calling them, like, and they're not like proper numbers, like they're just like one like 4-digit numbers, and
Mm,
yeah, so but it's always sort of programmed into fucking, but built into your SIM sort of shit, like the service numbers. And, yeah,
yeah,
so that's
exactly.
why
So it's like
I
exactly. So
don't
it's
know
all
why the message
fine.
is from that like official. Like if it's already like programmed into your SIM, like why the fuck is my phone sending them to the SIM, spam? Like, yeah,
It's weird. Look, it's probably just some random setting that's you know what I mean, that you wouldn't even think could affect it.
elbows fucking around my settings again.
That's right. That's right. But yeah, weird thing happened to me. It's not the same as that, but it kind of like the whole like what you think you're doing, but it was like on like a really small scale. So we're talking of a matter of 40p here. It's only 40p, which is not even half a quid, right? But still. So I went to the shop
That's
and
like a
I went
dollar fifty here.
it's for a carrier bag, right? So, but it's not that, right? So you have to pay for the carrier bags here, and I'd taken the
Yeah.
carrier bag up, but I'd filled that one, so I had to get another one, right? But in that supermarket, and it's like the only one that I've ever been to where it does that, where they do this. There was one person, because you have the self-serving tills, and normally there's like a hook with the bags on it. You
Oh
get your
yeah.
bag. Sometimes you have to go and ask someone. But they're on. Sometimes the people are like walking around like waiters, and they're like, "Oh, would you like a bag?" And they're like super nice and whatever. But then this one, I'm like looking everywhere for a bag. There isn't a bag to be seen anywhere, and I'm like, "What is going on?" And because obviously you're trying to scan your stuff at the same time, there's a queue. And then I'm fine. I look around, and there's this one woman scurrying around with a headset on, and she's got the bag folded up in a quarter, right? And then like under her arm, no, it wasn't even under her arm, but she was hugging him. She was hugging
Oh,
him like the most precious thing in her life. The most precious. And he was like, Brad was like, I had to ask her twice, like, can I have a bag? And then the second time she like peeled one off. And then she went scurrying off to my thing and was like typing and typing away at the thing. And I was like, I just want like I thought she thought that I had a problem with the till or something, you know what I mean? And I
oh
was like,
yeah.
no, it's not that. I just want a bag. Anyway, and my kid's there and stuff. So she's like bustling in over my shit. And I get in, I scan the bag, and then I'm like, oh, look, there's another bag scanned on. And I was like, I had to go and wait for her then to come back over to be like, you can take that off because I didn't expect you to like treat me like a criminal, not give me a bag, scowl at me. She didn't have spoke a word to me and take it
And she
upon
like
yourself.
automatically put it in like
Absolute crazy psycho, like bag psychosis. And like, I was like, taking it upon yourself to come in the self scanning. This is what I told her, and fucking and scan it. I was like, I've always scanned my own bags, thank you very much. And she just like humphed and she just walked off with her bags.
king of the bags.
It was
I'm running the bag
crazy.
with her.
I've never seen anything like that before. I've seen people be like arsey over the bags before in different places, but that like actually going and like only after you've asked her twice as well, going and like decanting it to you and then making sure that you've scanned that 40p in, making
Yeah.
sure it's
So I
just
find with
crazy.
some of them it's like they fucking hang around and like, oh, do you want me to help with that? And it's like, no, like, don't worry, I'm gonna fucking scan everything, cunt. Like,
Yeah, if they want to
and you
ask,
can tell they're
totally
just
would.
fucking lurking, just going like, there's no way they're gonna scan all this. Like, then it's like, no, fucking,
I don't even pay them any mind, but like I think it's all like CCTV'd up and everything anyway. But then if
oh,
they do want to do a spot check, they do spot checks, don't they? If they need to. I think if it's not too busy in it, I think on busy times they're unlikely to do that, but
see, what
they'll
I
do
used to
spot
like to do
checks.
was like you know how you get like the trolleys, and then
Yeah,
you got the, like ours over here, like they don't give a fuck about the trolleys. Like they'll just you can put all your shopping back in those and like walk out. But you know, like
yeah,
there's like the carry baskets.
yeah. They don't. Oh no, they don't want you doing that.
Well, see, ours are like when you come through with like one of those carry baskets, like they're like proper rugged, and they'll like sort of try to get your shit out of it, and then or as soon as you finish with it, they'll be like, "Oh, can I grab?" And they'll like they won't let they're not allowed to leave the shop.
Oh yeah,
But
I've
I
took them out before a couple of
yeah,
times.
well, see, that's what I like to do is fucking like just rack off with those.
But it's only in certain shops. You see, I've not. Oh, I won't go off with it. No, I won't take
Well,
away.
see, no, they never used to really care. Like you could just like put your. I just used to put
I'll
my
take
shop
it
back
back to the
in.
shop, but I'll take it out there and I don't think ever I've always assessed the situation appropriately and the shop seemed to be all right with it. Do you know what I mean? It's like a little local thing where the car's just parked outside and they can see it and they know that because they're worth quite a bit of money then to
I
the
think
shop.
there was one I had about like eight. The whole thing was full of like Red Bull 4 packs.
And you just took the whole thing and kept the
And I
basket.
just like scan it, and she's like, "How many's in that?" And I'm like, "I don't know, fucking do 12, 10 or whatever it was." And she put them all in, and I fucking paid, and then just kind of grabbed them and just walked out, like with still in the fucking basket, and just kind of like walked behind her, and it was just like out. And this thing, she looked around and was just like, "Oh well, fuck!" Like there's like $150 worth of Red Bulls, I suppose. Like, but there was no like, yeah, what am I going to do? Like put
Those
those in?
baskets are like quite expensive, I think, to replace. I think
Probably.
maybe they used to be, and I mean those plastic ones they can't be, can they?
I they have
Fairly
fucking
cheap.
thousands of them. Fuck them.
Well, yeah, that's it. It's not like, oh, the bleeding heart for the fucking big corporation. But no, I kind of like the whole social thing of it being like, you thought I wasn't going to bring it back. Do you know what I mean? You just always bring it back. But in general, I've only ever got a bit of a worried vibe coming off them once,
It's
I think.
really only been like this year that I've like I used to always just still go like well one of the shops I used to go to they had would always still have a few people on the tills, but they
Mm.
were getting more into the self service. But like this, yeah, I don't know. I just never used to use it. It was like, no, I'm getting it done by someone. Like, yeah, even if I had to wait, I'd still use the person. But then I started going through those self serves, and it was like it hasn't changed. But what gives me the shits with them is like when you move your shit off it, and it fucking like trips it out, and it like put things back in the
Oh,
fucking. And you're like,
God.
fucking hell, like, I need to move, like, there's not enough room here, can't, like, I've scanned this, like, why can't I not put that on the fucking floor? But it has to be in the basket area.
Oh,
Like,
yeah. They've made them
uh,
bigger. They've made them
well, we
bigger.
have got some bigger ones, but it's still, yeah,
Like in the Lidl, and I think it's the Lidl, or is it? Is the Aldi one of those ones? They've like got it's just a big side to put it on. It's all like weighted and stuff, like weighing scales, but it's a huge thing. So you can do a big shop, and you've got plenty of space to put everything. It's really good, actually. I haven't been to one of them for a while, but
but I think these ones, they tell you can remove it, and it's like, but you can't fucking move your shopping bag until the machine tells you to. But if you move it earlier, it's like, place items back in the fucking baggage area, and then you put them back, and then it doesn't fucking register it.
there are certain shops that you go to, and you don't have that problem at all ever. And you just like the guys are there with the bags. It's nice. They're friendly. You have a
I
look
also
through
hate
the
trying to find the
people.
fucking barcode all the time. It gives me the shits. I
You
don't
just
think it
need
should be
one
like,
good person and one good system, and it's fine. And there's like a special, especially there's like maybe
yeah,
one or two chains that I would go to that like that. It's almost like there isn't a scanner. It's almost like there isn't a weighing scales, but there is.
it's
But
like
it's
it's
like
built into the scanner thing.
there's just
You
no.
just kind
You
of
just
leave it
scan
on the
it. Yeah,
scanner.
you just scan it. And there's no weighing or anything. Not that I've seen. There's no issue with any weighing scales. I think there is a side that you take it from and a side you put it to. So I think there must be something, some sort of sensor, but there's
Well,
none of
see,
that
ours is
shit.
like there's like a sensor, and then like that area, that whole area is a sensor.
I think that's what it is.
But then, like, if you just want to weigh something, you just put it on that same thing.
Yeah, you couldn't turn it into a
Like,
weighing scales, but it's not. It's
yeah,
just
the
base.
sensor is a weigh scale as well. Like,
Yeah, it's much better because you don't get any of that weird weight problem and unexpected item in the bagging
yeah,
area.
no, it's the next one when you then put it into your fucking where you got your bag. It's like, okay, oh, that's enough. I'll put that in the trolley, and then it goes fucking beep beep. Put everything back in the fucking baggage area, please.
Oh yeah,
So you're like, oh fuck.
those baggage are quite decent size. Yeah, but I definitely prefer that system, whatever it is, because you know
Well, so
that
you
it's
can't see the
like,
next things, and I'm like, I maybe think that's enough, and then I'll put that in the fucking trolley because I've got to like scan a couple of big things coming. But it
yeah, see,
doesn't
I
know
wouldn't.
that.
I'm just
Like
well
it just
trained. I
thinks,
think I wouldn't dare because I know what them machines are like. So I just wouldn't dare touch anything. If I have to pile it up, I have to pile it up. I'm just like, I ain't taking anything off this or leaning on it or breathing on it because you just don't know which ones. The one in my local shop in the co-op was dick for ages. It was keen as mustard. It was super keen. So like, if you were just like picking your thing out
so
of the
with
basket,
your when you guys walk up to them and there's like a whole section of those like self-serve registers in a grocery store.
mm,
Are yours kind of split up where it's like card only, cash only, mixed? But like
yeah,
some machines, it's like yeah, like if it's a cash only one, you can only use cash. Like, and there's like a
yeah.
different ones, and it's like,
I think on the whole they are mixed, but a lot of the time they'll shut down the ones with cash. I think there's a reason for that.
yeah, well, yeah. See, a lot of them are also like, yeah, they're just like card only.
A lot of the time you go down and you think it's because you get used to the fact that it's always mixed, and then you get down there and it's just card only, and you're like, okay, then I have to use my card because I've queued up now, and
Yeah,
I'm in a rush and I've got to do it, and I don't particularly want to use my card because I prefer to use cash because use it or lose it, and we ain't got long before they're going to get rid of it. So, in my opinion, and cash is king, but like you just like get there and you're like, all right, well you've kind of you're forcing my arm on this one. And you just have to do it, don't
it's
you?
just like
Otherwise, you've
you
got
know,
to go back
you
to go and fucking find another
I
one.
still remember when you used to get like a bit of a discount for cash. Like, cash was worth more than a card.
Yeah, I think under certain circumstances you do, don't you? But it depends.
I don't know, not so much now. Like, it used to be like you could start to talk, like, but no, like, no, a lot of like, especially like big chains and stuff, like they're not going to talk. It's fucking
Oh
whether
no,
you're going to pay
no,
cash
no,
or
it's a
card,
different
it's the same
system.
price once you get to the till. Like,
Yeah, it's a different system completely. That no, no, no. Oh no, the
but,
chains. That's a whole different thing, isn't it? You're not talking to a person there. You're talking to a whole system. You'd fuck up their system by doing that massively. It's not how that works, is it? It's the new paradigm.
yeah, yeah, but see, I think cash is still sort of worth more than card, like for some reason.
Oh, it is indeed, and that's why they want us not to have it.
A lot of things I use cash a lot of the times.
If I can, I will. Yeah, definitely. Well, it's better for me as well because I'm just like I know how much I've spent on something because I'm like, and
Yeah.
it's the same that I've always used when growing up and stuff. Like that's how I've assessed how much I've spent.
Well, I never really used to, and then I did start to, and then I found like it was easier to save money if I was using cash.
Yeah,
Like,
totally.
I really did cut down spending when I used cash for
Mhm.
some reason. Like, you really second guess like a lot of, especially if you got like bigger notes.
Yeah.
Like if you're just talking tens and fives and twenties, like nah, you spend. But it's like the small, like when you just go to the shop or you're just even out and about. If you've just got fifties and hundreds, it's like you don't want to crack it just to get a can of Coke.
Yeah, there's that part. There's so many layers
Whereas,
to the
like,
physical
you just have
power.
a drink
Yeah.
of water or something.
Yeah,
Whereas,
maybe.
like,
Yeah, yeah,
when that was the card, it's just like, nah, fuck it, just tap and go, mate. We're off. Like, give me that can of Coke. But
exactly.
if it's like, if I've got to crack a 50, and then I might even get, oh, yeah, sweet. And then they're like, oh, I can't change it, mate. You got a 20? Nah, fuck it. Don't worry, bro. Like,
Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's none of that anymore. Completely different way of looking at it now.
I really did find I that stage like a lot of spending. Like,
And it's a spoiled way of being, isn't it? When it's like you want something, you're just going to get it. There's no even then we were
but then at the
spoiled when we
same
had the
time,
money
like
to
you've
go and
got a
buy what we
fucking
wanted.
wallet full of cash. Like I don't know, like
You
it
got the
starts
money,
to
you've
work
been
good.
paid or
Like
whatever. You want to go and buy the thing you want, but even then, you've got to have that conversation with yourself. Whereas now, you've been paid, you've got the thing you want, you just go and get it. You don't think about it. You might even get scammed, and it doesn't even matter because you should just know better. Because there's just scammers everywhere selling a fake thing of
see,
whatever
that
you
was what I
wanted.
also started to do was like I
That's on you.
like after I'd sort of paid everything off, like I'd just get the rest of my pay completely out of the bank, or maybe like a little bit for the card. Like if I wanted, like leave like 100 or something in there, and just get the rest out in a chunk, and then I would like use that and try not to use it, and you know what I mean. Like, but the next week I would do the same thing, get that out, but that pile from the week before, I would then put that all away,
Mm.
and then I would just start with like the fresh pile for the new week,
Yeah, that's it. That's the way to
and
do it.
then try not to spend out of that, and then whatever was left at the end of the week, I'd put it away and then get out of the new pay, like. And
Yeah,
yeah, like
I do
especially
that with
when you're
weed as
trying to
well.
just like you put it at like, oh fuck it, no, and then you didn't even end up cracking a note for a day or two, and then all of a
Because as
sudden
well,
it's
especially if
payday
you've
again.
got something in mind where you just like you know what you want to spend that on, or whatever it is, and then you're like, okay, then do I want this more than I want that? And you've got the money in your hand, and if it is just a can of pop or whatever, and it is going to break a 20 or whatever, you're just like, yeah, maybe I'll just stick that one in the box, and that's one more in the box, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, but then don't get me like I then just bought a like impulse bought a fucking Steam Deck as soon as I heard that was released.
yeah, well, that's what you've been saving for, isn't it? So you can get.
Yeah,
That's the
it's all
thing.
good. That's
They're
a
going to
kicker.
start fighting again because I'm getting the food out. Oh,
That
dear
that
me.
was awesome. Fucking Steam releasing the Steam Deck for Australia right on Christmas.
Yeah, when it's shitty weather.
Thanks, Gaben.
Have you been playing on it?
Actually, not for about a couple of weeks, really.
Mm. Yes, I intend to do some practice
I
on
had
some.
to sort of get busy thinking and stuff,
Yours
and
is here.
because I knew all that new job was coming up, so I didn't want to distract myself. I was
Exactly.
just like, because
The
I was
cascade,
pumping a bit into it. Like,
the fear of the cascade.
well, that's what I meant, and because I'd worked in like a holiday, and then like I'd taken all time off for a whole bunch of public holidays, and then while I was off, I was like, oh, I might as well have a. That's when I found that other place, so I just ended up taking. Like I've had a bit of a break before I've started,
Mm.
but I didn't want to just completely distract myself playing fucking Steam Deck for the
No,
last
that's it. Because then the time's just
like
gone,
two
hasn't it?
weeks.
In that time.
Yeah, and then have to go get busy. Like,
Well, that's it. When you're working a lot as well, and you just think, what could I be doing in this time? That I've got to do this. I've got to down tools and do this, and I could be doing this thing that I've really got to do. And then it's like on the day off, it's like, oh, maybe I don't want to do that now. all those,
yeah,
all those plans I've made.
that's usually when I just I've started stream yards, and then it's like a 10 hours later. It's like, oh fuck, yeah, no, I didn't get to do today.
Mm. And it's only marginally better than going on the games, isn't it? just like the time goes more normally, at least a bit.
Yeah, I do find if I zone into a game, like you don't notice it get like real
No.
late.
No, that's it today. We're going to play, me and my kid will play a bit of Minecraft, but we've got to set aside at least a couple of hours because it's like, even for a quick game of that, it's like the time just goes so fast. Before you know it, it's an hour and a half gone when you've just literally just started. It feels
Oh,
like
yeah.
you opened your eyes.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Is it good on the PC?
I haven't actually played it yet because he's always on there, and I still didn't manage to fucking sync up the accounts and some weirdness. So I just thought, fuck it, I'll just play on the PlayStation for now. And we've just done a couple
Yeah, I
of.
remember you were struggling to fucking link it all up.
My kid's been making mods for it and all sorts of stuff. It's crazy. I know he's got a PC.
Shit.
Yeah, he's made some like letter blocks so we can play Scrabble. Crazy. I don't know if
Yeah,
he's done.
really,
Yeah.
I've never even fucking played it. I've seen
Well,
plenty of it happening, but I just thought it was I didn't know there was all the gamey stuff to it. Like,
oh, loads of shit to it. I mean, on the realm, we keep it completely vanilla because, well, for now anyway, because then it's like everyone can get their achievements on there, and it's just, it is what it is, and there's no messing about, and people, things breaking. We don't want to break anything.
you don't go and trash other people's worlds.
Yeah, well, they did.
Fuck
I don't think
'em.
they do anymore. Everyone's got like their own thing. It depends what you mean by trash. You know what I mean? Because one man's trash is another man's treasure in it. You know what I mean? Because, like, say for instance on mine, there's like, so I kind of left it for a bit. I met evil, and I didn't go on that realm very much after that for ages. In fact, I don't go on the realm because now I'm trying to get my kid used to being non-survival enough so we can go on the realm and not fuck up too much. Because he'll be fine now. It's just that he was so used to flipping over to creative whenever he wanted and stuff like that. And if you do that, then it takes away, like, you can never get another achievement on that realm ever again. No one can, because it's been turned onto creative. But I need to train him not to do that.
Honestly, I don't understand any of that.
Well, there's two modes. There's creative mode where you can just make whatever you want. You've got everything you want. It's like a palette. And then you've got survival mode, which is the game where you can be attacked by zombies and attack zombies and go and do the quest, which is to kill the dragon and do all the stuff. But you have to earn all the stuff that you've got. You have to go and mine everything and get everything that you get is all got from somewhere. So that's the survival. And then you've got to obviously feed your person and everything. And it's like, it's all cool, but like, if the kids have got used to just being able to just maybe play survival for a little bit, and then just when they want to make something, they just, I'll just flip it over to creative, make this crazy ass fucking thing, and then we'll flip back. And I just needed to get him out of that routine.
Is that sort of looked on by the more like you haven't earned all that equipment?
Well, the game will like, because that's a realm, so that's for like, it's got 10 people in it, and all those people will be playing a game, and there's obviously some of these achievements and stuff will be, you'll want your points on the realm to count towards your achievements.
Right, okay.
And as soon as you've once turned it over to creative,
You don't get no
like
points.
it's just pressing the button and doing it, yeah, no one gets it ever again, because the computer will be like, oh no, this is a creative enabled one, like, you know what I mean? It's like, you don't get points for that.
Yeah, I get it now.
So if you want to do worlds with like mods and shit, the way I do it with my kid, it's like he just makes his own world, and then you can just invite people. If you know someone's online, you can just invite your mate over and play with them anyway. Don't make any odds. But the realm's cool because it's always there. Like the person whose world it is doesn't have to be there, so it's just always there. People can make shit and make what they want. and it's really cool. And my mate has made some fucking amazing shit, right? But that's what I mean about it depends on trash, because like my little field of my original, right, so a pink sheep is one of the rarest things I get told by my kid to find, and it was the first thing I found when I first, pretty much, no, it was the second animal. The first one was a pig, and the second one was a pink sheep. Yeah, and I went over and I kept it, and that's where our village was built, around this pink sheep that I found on this side of this river, I think, pond or something. And then anyway, so that ended up being quite near the spawning point, and my mate has just basically had that whole area because I've just not been there. And so it's like, it's a beautiful thing that he's made, completely beautiful, but my pink sheep don't exist anymore. You know what I mean? So it's just like that. There's no problem with that. It's just, you've got to be able to take a bit of like, things change when you're not there. You know, it could.
So would someone have grabbed your sheep?
Well, no. The kids got let into the realm. The original generation of kids that are now a bit older than my kid. And one of them left the gate open and one of my sheep escaped. But then I went and got them back. And then I left it for 2 years and went back to it. And where my innocent little sheep field is like some fucking marble,
Oh, yeah.
you know, just some crazy marble. It's like a way station. He's got all the. It's cool. It's made a right good thing. You know what I mean? It's like he's stretched the spawning area out so that it kind of, because obviously I didn't move that far from the spawning area when I first came. As the first person on that realm, and I had half a day on it on my own before I opened it up, and I just found that one sheep round the corner. But by the time he'd carried on building, he just carries on. You know what I mean? He just carries on going. And by the time he finished his like room, or this massive fucking room that he'd made, it had well taken over that whole bit that I'd explored that first half a day when I was, you know what I mean? He was like proper going for it. He made this epic fucking, and that's just a room of it. It's crazy. So yeah, things get trashed, but not in the way that you expect.
So what do those pink sheep build shit?
No, it's just a thing. It's just like a rare thing, that a rare spawn. So like you
Oh,
get sheep all the time, and it's like but I've seen pink sheep after, well, not that often, and you get like pink wool from it. So really early on in the game, before I'd got any dyes or found anything, I had pink wool.
yeah, yeah.
It's just it's just a visual thing that, you know, decorative. Makes no odds whether it's pink or otherwise. But since I saw one, I penned it up straight away. I didn't know it was rare at the time. I just was like it's pink sheep.
Lucky you did, because I was might have. You know what I mean? Like, so, oh yeah, I saw one of those. I'll just like, and then
I don't
you.
know if they still exist in the area. Probably not. They've probably all been eaten by wolves now. All of them. All the ones that escaped. And then I don't know what he did with the ones that were in that field. There was one time I went round and I got goats for everyone on the realm, and I went and I tied a lead to them, and I tied them to all their houses, so they all had a goat. The goats are right good. They'll jump for like 30 foot. You've got to give them a right pen to keep them in. You've got to really think about how you're going to keep this goat from running away. And really, you can just sort of build something around it, just walk around the hills and come back to you anyway. But I wanted to keep loading a pen for breeding purposes, and I ended up making like a fucking huge thing because they're just jumping around like grasshoppers. They're massive.
Yeah, I think there's so many little fucking. But then I've watched my nieces and that play, and it's like they like show you around their world, and there's just like fucking. I keep my horses over here, my fucking this over here, my pet dolphins, and
Yeah, when my kid got his mate round that time, I think I was on the phone to you actually when they were playing Minecraft together, and I kept hearing him saying, "We're making a turtle farm."
yeah, turtles, yeah.
I've never done that, but I did. I've got an island which is just like covered in flowers, just naturally, and I got I made an effort to keep the lighting down and keep the lighting atmospheric, because that's the thing. It's for me, it's like a design thing. But have the island small enough that you could put very tactical fences in certain places, and so the majority of the island is completely free to run around, and all the gates are open, and all the animals can move around in it. But there's no threat, and it's not massively well lit as well. It's got atmosphere, it's got texture, and it's got areas, but it's a really small island, and it's called Staglioni's Island. It's my favourite thing, and it's where everything goes. Like all the best bits goes to Staglioni's Island, and it's like a rainbow. All the sheep are all different colours, all the flowers everywhere. It's got rabbits running around. It's like utopia, just like the Garden of Eden. And there's like no fences. But like in Minecraft, if you're trying to do anything, you're gonna have to light it. You're gonna have to fence it. You know, if you're in survival, because it's all about keeping those mobs out. Because if you get a zombie into your village, you have fucked it. One zombie can take down a whole village, like in real life.
That's what the movies say.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it in the movies.
Yeah, because they'll just infect another one.
Next minute, you got a fucking apocalypse, mate.
Well, they burn up in the sun, so if they're out in the sun, they're all right. But if you've got like
No,
a
that's dingy.
house, then you've got like 3 zombies just lining up behind the side of this house, and then they'll just go after the villagers and just keep going, and then there's no village left at all.
What about
Like, really?
creepers?
Oh,
Where do those things come in?
I don't get creepers on the island at all, and I don't know why. I think partly maybe there's a little bit where you might get one occasionally, but I think it's a bit to do with where on the world it is. There's more places that'll get them. I think they come higher up, like so just down from where my island is. There's like this gully where it's like you've got high peaks on both sides with like a river in the middle. You go down the river to get to the island, and it's just high peaks and then land on either side. And I think they need a decent amount of land to spawn on, and then they'll do it. I don't know if being higher up has anything to do with it, but then they just come piling down the side of the cliffs. Creepers. If you've got like any sort of cliff that you can get down and stuff, then you're just going to get loads of creepers, in my opinion. I don't know what the numbers are there. There's like numbers, you know what I mean? You'll be able to work
There
out.
you go. You learn something every day.
Yeah. Oh, it's good. I haven't played it for ages, properly.
Nah, same. I've never, like I say, I've never even played it. I've watched it, but I've never yeah. I didn't realize it was so not in depth because I've seen like those videos where they make fucking
Yeah.
calculators and shit. Like,
They make Game Boys in it, real working Game Boys.
but that's all I thought it was. Like, I didn't realize there was like that game to it where
Yeah, there's like a
all
little.
those bits and pieces to make that calculator. Like,
Oh yeah, you can make like a shit version of that shit. Do you know what I mean? You can make like a novelty where you don't have to be like a degree in engineering to do it, like, and it gives you space to do that stuff, like all the networking to do with portals and stuff. There's like, so when you're in one realm, I say realm, but that's going to be confusing because the realm's what I just described. But like, there's 2 different sort of modes. There's more than 2, but this is the 2 I'm talking about. So there's the Nether, which you've probably seen your nieces doing, and then there's the overworld. And in that, if you step 1 square on the overworld, it's taking you 8 squares in the Nether. I think it is. I think something like that anyway. So you make like tunnels underneath. You make like a portal down to the Nether, then a little railway, and you can get places.
no.
And that's the sort of like layman's version of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's when I was like the bits I was selling with the nieces. They
Yeah.
take you on little like train tracks around.
Yeah, underground.
It's like, yeah, like I was saying, go check this out. We'll check this out.
Oh, it's good fun. I mean, you can have some real
And
fun.
literally, you can hardly see because they're like playing on a fucking iPad. You're just like,
Oh,
oh
really?
yeah, that's good. Like, oh, that's cool. Like,
Yeah, you need to go on and play with them. Just make a character and go on. If you can get access to like one of their accounts, you know, like when they're playing.
Honestly, I think they ended up moving more into the Roblox
Yeah, well, that's it. He's not having
because
that.
they ended up just keep asking for bucks.
Yeah, fuck that shit. No way.
Like, nah, fuck off,
Minecraft
nah.
all the way. That's why the realm's cool, because there's like his auntie's on there, his uncle's on there, and you know, there's various other people. So it's like my kid will always have the want to go and play on that realm.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and there's a few kids and stuff on there. They're the ones that keep it going. And Lima's on there as well. But I need to actually go on and do some shit on there instead of just talking about it. But I've got loads of shit to do.
She's still never been on this channel though, eh?
She's not around at the moment. She's really busy doing some shit. So there'll be time in the future. There will be time.
Just completely snob my whole channel.
No, she probably. I don't know if she's ever been over even in the chat. I don't even know if she's ever listened to any of us talking on here. She's seen you though. She has spoken. Have you not been on a panel with her? Did you not say hello to her? No,
I
you weren't.
think I think I got made a mod on her channel, but I can't ever find it.
Mm.
That's another one I've searched for. Like, it's like I just get animals, and then I
Oh,
can't like
you can't say
because
anything.
there was a stream there where we went over there, and like before the stream, like she made us a mod, and then I hit a fucking button. I'm backed out, and I clicked the link. I think you'd posted the like not the channel name, but so I just followed the link, and then I couldn't. That's what I meant. I couldn't remember the name of the channel,
Mm.
what it was, like because I hadn't searched for it or anything. I just like clicked the link from your stream. Be like, oh, here we go. The stream's going over here,
Oh yeah, I
and
remember that night. Yeah.
then I left like yeah, I've hit home or something like that on YouTube, and I couldn't find it in the history, fucking. And because I hadn't searched for it, like I don't know what like the channel name was, like whether it was Lima, but like,
That was ages ago. It was Lima Ascended, I think, her channel is.
mm, but oh man, I got the most randomest shit. Like my searches are fucked on YouTube, eh? Like I reckon about the first 5 or 6, like the first page, like maybe a little bit is like my actual searches, and the rest just seems like shit. YouTube wants to fry you.
Mm.
Like, yeah,
And it's
maybe
always
even half
short.
a dozen. I reckon the first half a dozen are my search results, and then where it would normally be like 30 of my search results, I reckon now the next 25 are fucking
It's crazy.
YouTube just going, here, watch this
Yeah, yeah.
person, watch this channel.
It's just getting worse and worse. It really is. And I mean,
Here,
I'm
you
not one
search for
to do
fucking,
it.
you search for computers, here, check this channel out, check this channel. Like,
They've done it
nah.
to me before when I've been watching just like nice, funny animal videos, and it's just gone into like some really dark, like true crime or something. Fucking hell, you're in the shower or something. Like, I did not need to know about this shit. I was this or whatever it is. You know what I mean? You're watching something nice and light-hearted, and but the thing is as well, I'm not a big one for eating, but consuming shorts. I don't do it. There's a couple of them that I'll watch because it's the form of the short that works for it. But like other than that, like I'm not just one who's just going to be like, oh, just watch this one and that one and that one. So I don't know why my YouTube is just always, if I search for something, it just gives me like 3 pages of shorts to get down before you actually get to it. Even if you're searching for a specific person, and you just have to go through all these like pages of random shorts. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
How many people get caught by that? 3 pages of like having to flick through. You're like, oh right, I will watch that one. I mean, it gets me occasionally.
Oh, fuck, it gets me for half an hour.
Oh no, fuck that shit. It'll give you dementia, mate.
Yeah, that's
It's
fish
been
bomb.
proven. It's been proven. So like, there's a couple that I watch. There's someone who does like they do like parodies of famous people and do like what's it called, impersonation of them in a short, and I watch them, and there's like the called Butterfaces. I watch them too. And who else do I watch shorts of? There was another guy who does the. He's really famous, and you will have seen him. The guy who does the oh ho ho ho. You know him. I watch his because they're always random, and then that's it. That's literally it for shorts. Unless it's someone I know, obviously.
No, I was getting stuck on like funny ones, so this wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, a couple of them, like when they come
But it's
up,
like they're
they're
sort of
good.
like hyping up like upcoming comedians.
Oh, I don't know about
So I don't know. I reckon they're fucking. Someone's got to be paying YouTube to get put in all that shit. Like, well, that's what
that. I don't get that,
blogs
thank
and
God.
channels do.
I just get like, I don't know. Sometimes I'll get random stuff that comes up, and I will actually put it in a certain place to look at, to maybe use for a video later. You know what I mean? Like, well, oh, that's good. That's a good, like, remind me of something, or give me an idea of a bit of a joke or something. I'll just put it in a, and that normally does happen with the shorts. Some random thing will come up, but I don't
I
necessarily
found
watch
stuff
it.
like just stuff that like long videos that I could sleep to. It's like I'm just gonna put that on and
Exactly.
just have it drone away.
That's what I watch. So why the hell is it giving me shorts? I watch things that are like 3 hours long. I don't know what to do.
What do you get shots? Maybe they're like, well, why don't you try some like
Yeah.
that's what I think it's just YouTube. Like fucking
Obviously, not everything
AI
I watch
shit.
is 3 hours long, but I like things to be about half an hour.
Well,
I
that's
do
what it's
like
probably
that.
thinking. Well, okay, so they go for a lot of long stuff. Let's try to slip them. Maybe we can get them with some shorter vids. Like,
Maybe we're the target audience because they want to phase out the long stuff. They want everyone on the
yeah.
short term,
But
crazy,
maybe if you do
sat on
like
your
short
ass,
shorts, it'll be like,
not able to
well,
get
hang
off the
on here.
toilet by the time you're 60. Do you know what I mean? That's what they want, and then that's it. You're done. Logan's Run, but like in a really cynical way. It's not even like fancy with a gemstone or anything. It's just inbuilt obsolescence brought on by brain rot from the age of a fucking baby, forced to watch shorts mixed with adverts and play phone games, and that's your only fucking recreation. This is the future that I see in front of us.
Black. Hang on a sec. I'm just trying to find. We've got this new fucking phone case. Oh, I'm trying to find how the fucking charger goes into that. Oh, that's cool. We'll just having
I
a
need to
power
walk
picking.
my garden. I meant to do it earlier when the
Oh
power.
yeah.
Damn.
No, I
All
was
my
just
plants.
thinking, surely I don't have to take the fucking phone case off to charge the phone. Like, oh fuck.
Handy.
No, that's not real handy.
What? Not having to take?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I thought I had to take the whole case off to fucking charge the phone.
Oh right, yeah, but you don't, right?
No, no, no. It's got like a yeah. It's got like a bit pluggy bit that you can unpull. It's like a waterproof kind of case, I think. Like
Oh, I like
seems
those
to
ones.
seal up all that bottom section.
Mhm.
Same as where the headphones are. Like fuck
The
if I
one I
know
had
how
for
to
my
plug
old
them
phone,
in now.
I loved it. It was
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah, same sort of thing, waterproofy,
Okay. That's it.
bouncy, rubbery thing. It was cool.
Yeah, that one.
So,
Yeah. Look at the SIM card. Looks like she's coming off to put a SIM in.
oh, my primroses are looking ever so dry. I can't get the hose pipe out though because it's like the sun's on them now.
How'd your fire pit end up?
Hey?
How's your fire pit? How did that end up?
Yeah, well, I tried to have another fire with my kid and it just would not go. I think I told you, didn't I? It just would not go. And I was
No.
like, it might be my mate actually. And I tried. I'm walking up towards it. So if I go, this is where the signal drops sometimes on this bit. But it will come back.
Oh yeah, nah. Definitely signal's gone.
Just by existing, there's a question why. So I don't know what happened. I chucked a load of firelighters on it. It was as dry as anything. It should have gone. But it didn't. It refused to go. So I gave it up after a bit because I was just like, well, it's not supposed to happen. And obviously, the fire fairies are not smiling on it. It's not the day for it. Yeah, weren't the day for it. But me and my kid were sat there with our marshmallows ready to go. And I kept getting it a bit for a little tiny bit, and then he'd be like, "Can I put a marshmallow on now?" And I'm like, "No, not for a while."
I was gonna say it wasn't wet ground or something.
No, it was dry. It was crazy. It was a cold night. It was cold, but it had been dry, and it had been like this for the days before. It
Maybe
was
it was just
weird.
a bit too cold. Like
It was dry grass, but no, it was just how I'd stacked it. Wasn't I thought it was good enough, but it wasn't at all good, But it was enough because the stuff was so
yeah,
dry. It just
and
makes it
it's like
different. But
once it's gone, you can't fix. It's like it's too far gone, and then
well, I'm
it's
using brambles and stuff as well, so it's like if they're not cut down, it's all right once it's going. But if they're not cut down to start with, then they're all twisted up and wrapping round and like bouncing off the ground and stuff. So they're not touching each other and they're not managing to stack up at all to get started. So that was my problem, is that too many brambles that weren't chopped up.
sometimes also you just gotta chuck fucking just a bit of fuel on
It shouldn't matter. Yeah, I did. I chucked these paraffin things, but I knew it was shit. It was a shit setup, and so there was a chance that it was going to be difficult to burn it. But I didn't for one second think it was not going to burn at all, because the stuff was so fucking dry.
it.
Like,
I've always found like heaps of paper, heaps of kindling,
mate, there's
and then
no need for it at all. No need for even that, because like the twigs were like dry husks. They weren't even twigs.
just tinder.
Dry grass, the driest of dry grass and
Yeah, see that
leaves.
should just fucking
Dry
flare
grass.
up.
Yeah, and I had the bits of wood, that dry pine that was there. I had that left, some bits of that left to like sort of get it going a bit. But no, and I had everything. I've got everything like kind of scaled up. So like, there's a pile for the slightly fatter sticks, and there's a pile for the really thin sticks, and there's a pile for the kindling. You know what I mean? It's like, so I've got all that, but it's just because of the brambles, everything was so spaced out. But it shouldn't
Yeah,
have mattered. It really shouldn't have mattered. So I was just like, I'm giving up on this. This is against the laws of physics. But it was all right. We had a
yeah.
go. It was a nice night anyway. I didn't get stressed with the fire at all. I don't find that sort of thing stressful. If I just go with the flow with it. It's not. There's nothing riding on it. Do you know what I mean? It's not like I have to say going to cook my dinner. That'd be different if I had my dinner to
I
cook on
mean,
it.
you can always find a chuckle. It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
doesn't.
fine. It was good. It was still a fun time. Like, my kid was off the computer for a little bit, and outside in the
I remember
garden doing.
some of the funniest shit we've done is like when when something's failed. Like you
Yeah.
remember, yeah.
You remember what you did wrong, didn't you? Yeah, exactly. So it's probably been a good learning experience for my kid. But he just cared
Like
about his
we still
marshmallow.
chuckle about like funny things that some stupid shit that someone's done like for years, like 10 years,
Oh
20 years
God!
later, 30 years
Every
later.
time, every time you're in that situation, similar situation, like, oh, remember this, and it comes out every time.
I
There was
remember
this
we tried to
guy.
cook that fucking roast in the barbecue and we fucking ran out of gas after 10 minutes. Like
The one I'll always remember is this guy who I think I've told you before, and he did the fire breathing thing. He did two fire based problems, and one of it was like someone was fire breathing around the fire, and he was like, "Give me a go," and they were like, "Don't swallow it," and he did, and he blew it out, and he ended up coming out of his nose, and like went back up into him. Do you know what I mean? He was like in a right state.
backdraft.
An idiot. Same guy. Um,
Just straight breathing fumes.
was well known for one time when they were having, I think, a different fire, just getting drunk and sitting right in the firelight, and then just like literally falling forward into the fire, into the going fire, asleep, like passed out, just like straight in.
Could you,
Big lad as well. I don't know how.
could you imagine though? Fucking the first one you're saying, it's like gonna do like a big fucking blow a big fireball,
Yeah,
and
it
then
just
like
goes,
fuck
breathes
it
it
up,
back in, and it's just all back up his nose and shit.
and then
Goes
all
all
of a
in.
sudden you start like fucking coughing, and it's just like little fireballs and coming out your nose, and fucking it's just like
Little smoke rings and shit. Fucking idiot. Same
yeah.
guy is the guy who I told you about who went and did the Paris to Dakar rally in a three-wheeler, and he fell over and he smashed his, and he had his arm out of the window, and he went down a cliff and he nearly ripped his arm
Oh,
off.
fuck. Sounds like a funny guy.
Yeah, I ain't seen him for ages. Like
But
fucking
just
years.
that look like fuck, mate. I'd pay to see like just fucking
He was just fucking weird.
choking on a fireball.
He just used to do this crazy shit. He rang up the groom. I think that was where he fell into the fire. Actually, it was one of the. It was like a hen party and a stag party at the same time, but they were at different sides of the field. And he rang up the groom to ask him when his stag do was and what was going on. When his
Oh,
surprise
yeah.
stag do was and shit, because it was all a surprise.
Oh, I might have to can this stream, I reckon, in about 10 minutes.
No, that's good.
Because I'm
That's
really falling asleep.
well, I am just boring you with tales of Minecraft.
No, it's good. It's just that it's starting to get a bit late, and I'm just gonna fucking zombie off.
No fair dues. I've got my watering mission to do, and then I'll start actually doing some real gardening.
Yeah, well, do the, yeah, I suppose, yeah, if I can schedule
And then
that stream up,
I
and I'll
will.
check
I'll
the
do that.
times, and I'll
I will.
try and
I'll do
fit it
that. I'll
in.
get some water. Yeah. I'll go in and I'll have a little fanny around on the computer for an hour maybe, and then I'm going to do my proper gardening. But yeah, I'll schedule it, and I'll have some clips ready for then, because I
Alright,
mean, we don't even
sweet
need to
as.
clip it too much, do I? I can just be like, as long as I know which stream it is, I can just skip through. There'll be plenty. Right,
No
night
doubt
night
we'll
then,
have to,
Jordan.
no doubt we'll have to fill Vega in as we go, but it should be fine.
Yeah, that's right. Oh god, yeah. If Vic wants to come to that one, that'd be fucking awesome, because it's of the time, innit? Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll tag him in it as well with the schedule and see what works.
yeah.
So,
Alright, well,
all
sounds
right, good
good.
then.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'll talk,
Right.
alright,
See you
see
later.
you later.
Bye.
Alright, Mike's going 3, 2. What's that? That's a 3-hour stream, I suppose. Alright, peace out.